Level 17, easy, new, serene. Let's have some fun. Got my 3-liter health, or 3-liter water bottle. Alright, what were we gonna do next? Should I do the demon cult or should I do the other one? You know what? I'm gonna do the demon cult just to get back a reputation with that. Country. Yeah, let's do that. Might as well bring the father with us, maybe he'll help us out. Make sure I'm on the right one. Yes, I am. I could do all these, but not right now. Okay, this one's a really long one just to get all of it done. Like, look at that. I haven't gotten halfway through these. This one's easy enough. That's another one to do for the Bridge Alliance. This is an Inquisition. So I could do that one since it's in St. Matthias anyways. Yeah, let's do that one. But we're gonna do the demonic cult today and a few others. Like this one. Just to get reputation with that country. What's my reputation like with that country? Let's see. Nice, and then friendly. So 3 nice and 3 friendly. And then there's suspicions. Or suspicious of all the others. So I got a lot of work to do to get through all that suspicion. Dang it! I might want to get lockpicking too so I can get more chests. Guess we'll move Kurt for right now. Just because I'm going to his place. Might as well, right? The stream manager isn't working as I thought it would. Ah, there we go. The coin guard, which I'll do in another episode. But this one, we're going to this one. And you can tell when your companions have a quest with that symbol above their head. So, I'll do his in a bit. I don't know how long this stream is going to be. I would make them 15-minute long episodes, but But let's see. They I have to have 50 followers just to do that. So all right. How much money do I have? 50. That's a lot. But yeah, so we're gonna get Tomehe or Tileme to at least nice, I hope, by the end of this stream. I at least hope we're gonna get it there. Well, hello there.
Maybe anyone can protest me in this battle.
Found you. How's everybody doing today? This way. But we're going the right way anyway. It's a claymore. I don't have the requirements for it. How much is it worth? 15? No. Trader, or the caravan that takes us to every city. 10 gold. Not a bad deal. Almost level 18. Dang. Not expecting that. Okay. That bird's annoying. So I have to go, yeah, it's this side. Ooh, 3 viewers. Nice. How's it going, everybody? Okay. I think I figured out where I have to go. Not this way, it looks like. Thought it was that way. I mean, it got us closer, but not enough to really count. And no, I'm not using a guide or anything for this this playthrough, so I'm just discovering it along with everybody else. This is actually the furthest I've gotten in this game, so sweet, I figured it out. Deer. This thingy. The lizard creature thingy.
Your armor is falling apart.
Okay. Sweet. And if you're into crafting, you should always collect what you can from these guys. So it's not this thing. Up here? Nope. Is there another path? There is. So I just take this path. So I just took this path. Okay. So that's why I couldn't find them. I took the wrong path. Really? It's just the same path? Wait, no it isn't. Is it? It is. So why? Why am I getting lost? Okay, so not that way. It's not here. So it has to be this thing right here. Huh. Where is this? up here. Oh, there it is. Found them.
Please. I come because of a message that was sent to me.
By the Enlightened. Look at this body. These people have killed an Inquisitor, and they probably made us come here so that we too meet the same fate.
I doubt it. They would have attacked us immediately. Let's see what they have to say to us. I came following the instructions you had left the secretary of our embassy, but I wasn't expecting to find you near the corpse of a member of the Ordo Luminis.
And we didn't think that the Anol Menawi we were told about would come with another son.
Stop! This one is different. And we need their help. We were told that there was a woman different from the other Renaigse amongst the Lugaid Blah. Someone who sometimes helped our people. This is why we talked to the man in the large house. But we don't really know who you are.
My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the congregation. It means that I'm in charge of the diplomacy with the other nations. And yes, I have helped your people a few times.
A diplomat is someone who talks, right? Not someone who fights.
I know how to fend for myself, if that's your question. But will you tell me why you made me come here?
2 nights ago, we attacked a group of Red Suns who were taking away some of our people. Many of them fled. But we captured this man, and we made him talk. We wanted to know where they took our brothers. And he talked about a secret camp.
Why would the Inquisition take natives to a secret camp?
To confuse their minds. They torture them until they renounce the truth and praise the sun. This Red Sun was mocking us. He said they would burn us, like the others. He had killed some of my brothers, so I killed him.
I don't have a lot of affection for the Ordo Luminis, but I doubt this man deserved such a fate.
And did our people deserve to be burned?
No, of course not. That's not what I meant.
If what you say is true, then indeed, we cannot let the Inquisitors continue. But because you killed them, we can only take your word for it.
Maybe not. The Red Sun had a key on him, and also some words sealed in bark. We do not know how to set them free, but the Renaigse do, don't they?
The letter ordered this man to join the escort party of a group of captives. This partly confirms what you told me.
Do the words say where the camp is located?
No, but the address of the Inquisitor is written.
What is an address?
This is how we refer to the place we live in. I suppose the key you found is the key to his door.
So you can go to his house and look for more words?
I suppose so.
You must do it, or the suns will keep burning our people.
What's your opinion, Petrus?
This warrior isn't wrong, even though I disapprove of her methods. If we let the Ordo Luminis continue to do this, we will have the same problems with the natives as the Alliance.
It is unbelievable to me that despite the arrest of Domitius, the Ordo Luminis is still acting in such a way. Very well. I will go visit this man's home. I will come back to you if I learn anything more.
Hurry! Our brothers may be dying in the meantime.
Well, it's a good thing I brought that guy. Shed some light on this stuff. Kurt would have just... I'd rather get reputation than lose it. And Kurt probably would have... I probably would have lost it with Kurt. I'm sorry to say. Probably would have. Search the house of the Inquisitor. Dang. Why is it always the Inquisition? Why? Why do you people always let this Inquisition get away with this shit?
Come closer.
It just seems wrong to me. They would have had the same problems if I wasn't here. Let's get this done and over with. Aha!
Locked.
Oops. This is finicky sometimes. Like, just using that door. That was
I
finicky.
have no qualms rummaging through the secrets of the living, but the dead, on the other hand, I feel like I'm desecrating a tomb.
This letter mentions a secret camp. Apparently our man was involved in its creation. It also talks about a chest he would have had. In the quarters of the Order, here in San Mateus. We may find clues there that will allow us to discover the location of the camp. If this chest exists, there must be a key. It has to be here.
Alright, let's
continue
go
searching.
find this shit. Okay, why can't I open the door? There has to be a way. Ah,
It's a key. Most likely the key to a chest. With the emblem of the Ordo Luminis. I don't think we'll find anything else here. Let's leave and see what this chest contains.
Hey, you! Who are you? And what are you doing in Father Claudius's home?
De Sardet. I'm the legate of the congregation.
My colleague has been away for the last few days. May I know exactly what it is about your status as a diplomat that gives you the right to enter his home in his absence?
To be truthful, my friend is only accompanying me. I am the one who was visiting this home, precisely because I was hoping to find out where Father Claudius might be. I was sent by the Cardinal Mother, of course.
Really? Well, I find that very strange. Why would the Mother Cardinal ask that some strangers who do not belong to our order try to find him?
Maybe the fall from grace of your superior, Father Domitius, has something to do with it. Who can blame the Mother Cardinal for being distrustful?
I'll leave you to your investigations.
That's a good idea. I hope I don't see you again, Father.
This snake gave up too quickly. I suspect that we'll soon meet our new friend again.
We should make use of this moment of respite to go visit the quarters of the Order and find the chest there. There shouldn't be too many people left anyway, after what happened.
yeah, after what happened. I take full responsibility for what happened.
Come closer.
If anyone's wondering. I was what happened to the Order. Because they were trying to purge the ship people. So I was like, let's deal with it. Nothing here. Where is this chest? It's downstairs. Ooh. Good thing I was able to look upstairs just in case. Okay. You know what? So it's right here. Somewhere. Aha. Here it is.
Thanks to these documents, we'll be able to show the natives where the conversion camp is, and the times when new prisoner convoys will get there too.
I hope the warriors will find a discreet way to set their comrades free. Attacking a camp of the Order could quickly turn into a slaughter for both sides.
Time to get out of the city again. This should help me with Kamehe and a few other. This way. I'm back.
So, they do this.
I found some information that should allow you to locate the conversion camp. And I also found a note about a prisoner convoy coming soon.
Why come and tell us all of this if your intention is just to betray us?
Betray you? How so?
You're not the ones this so-called legate betrayed. We are. And that a missionary as eminent as you has helped her, Petrus. I would never have thought it possible.
The Ordo Luminis is prepared to start waging a merciless war against the natives, with the sole purpose of converting them in a secret camp which is nothing but a torture room. And you dare to show such disdain towards me? I take it as a compliment.
This camp is our only chance to ensure that the word of Saint Matthias is respected on this pagan island. You threw my brothers in jail cells, and now you would like to put an end to our work? You are nothing but servants of the insular demons, and you will pay for your blasphemies.
We will fight these monsters by your side, Onol Menawi.
May the enlightened protect me.
Die, 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 die.
Thank you.
You don't have to thank me. These men were our enemy. The monsters torturing my people.
It would be best if nobody in Teleme caught wind of our involvement in this matter. Even though the actions of the Order are very questionable, we might be held responsible for these men's deaths.
You're right, Father. It would be regrettable if this matter were to put our alliance in jeopardy.
Do not worry about it. We won't tell them.
And we will make these bodies disappear. Nobody will ever know what happened to them.
Except for our Mal, of course. Queen Deirdre will be grateful to you for helping us.
I hope this will help our relations
This
in
is
the
all
future.
that cult.
In any
Sweet.
case, do not worry about this camp. She will not let our people be imprisoned. She may even ask for your help in destroying it.
Perhaps. In the meantime, please give her my regards.
Bartir Tumad on all Menawi. And thanks again.
Sweet. I actually got a reputation with them. I didn't expect that. I just need 2 more, and I'm at bomb making. Sweet. And then ooh, powerful bomb. And what's the last one? Toxic bomb. Ooh. The demonic cult. Sweet. I'm on that mission. Means bang. Already doing what I need to do to get to Lame. Flames and the natives, and then I can work on the bridge alliance later. I might go for a little bit of magic after, but I'm thinking I'm gonna be playing a full tactician. But after I get my science and stuff up, 'cause I have no clue what the max level of this game is. Probably look that up, so I know if I can do it or not. I want to get my charisma up higher, so that I can just diplomatically do all this stuff. Let's see about that. So, the max level is 90 for anybody who wants to know. So I definitely can. Which means yay for everybody who wants to know. There are some people saying there's no point after level 46, but why wouldn't you keep leveling? I want to be able to, if there's a new game plus, I want to be able to keep going and get all my levels and all my stats max. Be able to do things a different way than I did in this playthrough, you know? Actually, that's a good question. Let's find that out. So no, there is no game plus. Okay. So yeah, if you want to be able to keep going with the same, like same stuff, but same missions and all that other stuff, do everything. You want to get every level you can get.
What an astounding place.
My mother told me about this place. She said that the village was devoured by the houses of the Suns. How could their chief accept this?
All that's left to do is find Father Justinius.
Oh look, I just need to go talk to him.
Welcome to Eden, the lighthouse of faith, harmony, and civilization in these wild lands.
Thank you. Desarde. I am the legate of the merchant congregation.
And I am Father Justinius. Delighted. And what may I do for you?
The Mother Cardinal has asked me to investigate the theft of these tablets you discovered.
That's excellent news. The loss of the tablets is a catastrophe. We have to find them at all costs. If you want to learn more about these tablets, you should go ask Sister Eugenia. She supervises the theologians who discovered them, and were also guarding them. You should find her a bit further in the village, with her colleagues.
Who are the suspects of this theft?
The heretical brutes of the village of Vedlug most likely had a hand in this. They must have wanted to please the demons they worship by stealing the holy word from us.
How could they have learned of the tablet's existence?
Perhaps the demons are giving them this power. Unless one of the they are so naive.
I must leave you. Goodbye.
May the enlightened always keep you in their divine blessing.
I wondered how my people could accept the priests settling in their home like this.
It all seems a bit too convenient. If we find out some information about the history of Eden, maybe we'll change our view on things. The theft of the relic is probably not a coincidence.
That's true. But I'm not here to do that mission right now. 'Cause I need to... Wait. Need to get out of this town. Not deeper into it. There we go. Hopefully. Come on. Let me out. Let me out. Let me do what I need to do, would you?
Do you have any ideas about who stole the tablet?
Some of the village savages helped us during the search. Perhaps they are behind all of this. There was a particular woman who seemed to want us to be there.
I don't feel... I want to do this mission right now. God damn it. At least I know where Eden is now.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Ah, that was cool. And yes, those are traps. And you get what makes them back, so that's always a good thing. Like that, I get the alchemical stuff back. Look, a deer.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Alright, let's go finish this gaming call.
Your armor is falling apart.
Should always have health potions, which I do not. Because I don't have a table to make any right now. Let's go see if I can find a table, campsite or something so I can go make these.
You are from the continent, are you not? You are different than the people from here.
Delighted to see you again, Sister Ephesia.
Father Petrus, is that really you? What are you doing here?
Merely a courtesy call.
How might I help you?
How has your mission fared up until now, sister?
Not very well, I'm afraid. I haven't been able to get much from these villagers. Their chief and their priest are evasive when questioned. As for the other, their behavior can be... But as soon as I come, there is a heavy veil of... Perhaps you should talk to them. Anything else?
Have you been here for a long time?
Since the beginning of my investigation. A few weeks, perhaps, although it feels like months. I'm not particularly fond of the wild, and I find this place unsettling.
I see.
Anything else?
That will be all, Sister Ephesia. Thank you.
Time to go talk to this person. And it's a good thing I did that other quest to get the natives. Where are the natives at? Should be right now. Still suspicious. Okay, that's annoying. But I'll get it up. It's not hard, it's just annoying. You have to go up there, but first you have to find... What? Talk to this person.
Good day. Are you the wise man of this village?
Burt tir dumad renaikse. I am the Donegad. Yes.
I would like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
The people of your island are constantly asking questions, yet reject any answers that displease them. Questions have no value when one already claims to know the answers.
But...
It is your case. You believe you know the answers. You seek only their answer your own questions. At least then the answers will please you, and we shall be done with...
That is not what I...
Qua awelem seg. May your...
Did that first. Might as well, right? Get that out of the way.
Bird Tirtumad, on all Menawi. I am Deirdre, daughter of Enora, daughter of Rowena, Mal of this clan. Is it you who helped my warriors discover what the men of the Red Sun were doing?
Indeed.
Then I thank you. It's probably because you are an Onol Menawi that you are different from the other Renaigse. What do you seek?
What can you tell me about your clan?
My people are proud, full of courage and tough. That which destroys others makes us stronger. Many of them fear us, even amongst the other clans, because the fury of the Storm Warriors is a story often told. But when we are not fighting, we are peaceful people, and we are happy guarding over our sacred woods.
Tell me about the missionaries that came here.
They came to meet us and used their magic to shake our minds, tempt us to turn away from our ways. But it takes more than a few illusions to make us abandon our beliefs. They gave up and left, and we do not miss their presence. The woman and her guards came after that. They are more silent, but we keep our eyes open wide. Anything more?
Nope.
I need to be going.
Oh, she has a quest. Let's do that.
What do you seek?
Concerning this story about a sect.
Enough. Enough questions. I have not...
Okay.
What do you seek?
Okay, it won't let me do anything until I get this
Wow,
quest done over and over with. Okay, good to know. That's good to know.
Birtir to Madre Naikse.
Good day.
Do you want something?
Could you answer a few questions?
Questions. Let us play a game.
If it is the only way to get answers.
I am pleased. What name is given the place from where you come?
I come from Serene, a grand city on the continent of Gakane.
Really? It is possible that you come from there, but I believe that this is not your land. Your turn.
Could you tell me more about your beliefs?
What a strange question. I don't believe. I know. Nature is alive. A forest is like a village. Every river, every rock, every beast, the land itself, all live, all speak to us. In exchange for these gifts, we honor her, give her our dead, This is the way of things. We do everything in our power to protect her. Let's try something else. Are you on Almanawi with your land? Or did you inherit your link from your parents?
I am not bound. Or at least I haven't done anything in particular to bind myself.
Then it was your parents. One of them at least must have been Doneigad. Your turn.
Your village seems different from the others. Why is that?
Each village is different than the others. It is the reflection of those who live in it and of all that surrounds it. Verdlug is the village of the lightning-struck wood in your language.
Why do you call it that?
It is said that there was once a great fire that burned all the surrounding woods caused by a storm. But one tree that burns nourishes a new tree, greener and stronger than before the forest returns. We are like her. Even wounded we rise again, stronger than we were before. Our warriors are known for this by all clans. They fear us. It was fun. More than with the woman who makes light. She did not want to play.
And that is why she didn't get any answers. Go up this hill. Yeah, up this hill is where I have to go. Here he is.
Birtir Dumad, an Almanawi. What do you want?
You're different from the others. What is your role in this village?
Different? Why?
Well, for one, you answer me when I speak.
You others, when we don't answer you, you start digging for answers everywhere else. I am a gatherer. I hunt a little. I do my part for the life of the village.
Tell me about the missionaries that came here. Those who wear the symbol of the sun on their clothing.
When they came, they spoke about their bright and shiny god. They told us we were wrong, said that nature was just nature, and not to be worshipped. These men know nothing. We ignored them. They finally left, and then the woman came to us. She sniffed around everywhere, asking many questions, just like you. I was told that she tried to enter my own home. I even saw her trying to follow me in the woods. She must be careful. It is easy to get lost in the woods, or cross paths with wild beasts.
This question will seem strange to you, but do you know anything about a demon?
A demon?
A dark spirit, if you prefer.
No. There is no such thing as dark spirits. Your question is not strange. Foolish, perhaps.
Hi to the 4 viewers I have.
What can you tell me about the beliefs of your village?
The beliefs of the village?
How's everybody
That is a
doing?
strange question for an Onol Manawi. Our beliefs are the same as those of the other clans. We believe in the earth that carries us and feeds on our dead, in the rain that quenches us and drowns us, in the beasts that feed us and in those that eat us. I do not know what more I can say to you. Everyone shares these beliefs.
What can you tell me about your rituals?
Our rituals? I am not a why you go and bought.
I must leave now. Thank you for your help.
Alright, that's cool. I know I'm gonna have to do a lot more. I have to do a bit more, but that's easy enough to do.
Anything new?
No. The investigation has gone stale. The villagers won't even engage in conversation with me now. Perhaps you should talk to them. They may speak to you.
I managed to exchange a few words with some villagers, but they don't seem all that keen to talk.
And did they tell you anything worth sharing?
I know a little more about their beliefs. They worship nature and do not intend to change. It is certainly different from the luminous faith, but it's hardly demonic worship. Yet there is something strange about this village. One of the villagers that spoke with me seemed truly worried. On edge, even.
I think I know of whom you speak. A man always looking over his shoulder. He often sneaks out of the village like a thief. I attempted to follow him, but he always eludes me. I tried to get into his hut to see if he was hiding anything, but someone was always there.
Then we should give it a try. Perhaps we'll fare better.
This fellow did not seem very honest to me. If he's hiding something from us, perhaps we can find out what it is by searching his house.
He doesn't look inclined to let us in. We'll have to distract him.
We could break one of his pots. That would keep him busy. Or we could ask for help.
I could pretend to be clumsy, but we'll have to be fast, and it will only work once.
Yep.
This altar is incredibly morbid. I wonder what sort of spirit could be venerated in this way.
This is exactly the kind of proof we've been looking for. An evil cult, far from some naive veneration of nature and other island spirits.
The man that worships a magic lamp speaks of being naive. Oh, how it is charming.
Siora, I am sorry. What I really wanted to say was that...
Leave it, old man. I know exactly what it is you wanted to say.
This painting is frightening. Evoking war, a massacre, a bloodbath under the likeness of a grimacing face.
Was a horrible mask. How can someone wear such a thing unless they're worshipping some dark creature?
This is just a mask they wear in battle to intimidate their enemies, nothing more.
All these gruesome and bloody horrors leave no room for doubt. There is a demonic cult here. We should go tell Sister Ephesia.
Well, shit. Don't worry about it. I'll finish it. It was interesting to see what they had to say to each other.
Did you learn anything?
No. Nothing more.
I was able to sneak...
And what did you discover?
Some troubling...
By the enlightened. To think these unholy things were so near. Finally, the proof we need that there's a blood-worshipping cult here. They cannot perform their heinous pagan rituals, and I'm certain that it's where our nervous friend sneaks off to. I failed to find where he goes. But you have already proven more competent than I.
I shall try. Hopefully, he will not lead us into a trap.
Thank you for your help. And good luck.
We should wait until nightfall and follow him.
So I know it's this way. Aha, there it is. Found it.
Perhaps we could hide and wait here. Then we will be able to see where this sleepless boy goes during nightfall.
My child, it's time to wake up. Our nervous friend is here.
Frick. Load. I'm hoping it literally
Perhaps we could hide and wait here.
Yeah,
then we
no,
will
I'm
be
gonna
able
wait.
to see where this sleepless boy goes during nightfall.
That was my fault, trying to do
My
that.
child, it's time to wake up. Our nervous friend is here.
I literally did not mean to cause him to fight. You have to actually go slow if you want to do this to the part where I like to go. I like to follow because it's fun. Because then there's also a puzzle. And you get a lot. It's fun being sneaky. Kind of reminds me of Assassin's Creed that way.
Shadow engulf our enemies.
Alright, let's keep going. That's all I had to do.
Where could our man have gone?
He must have gone through this door, made out of roots. What's happening? You are so pale. Did the lightning-struck tree speak to you?
In a way. I saw many images. They were so real. As if I was the tree itself.
Do tell. This vision is surely the key to the portal.
I was this tree. And my branches were shaken by a storm so strongly that they hurt terribly. The heavens caught fire several times, and I felt the lightning strike and pierce me through and through. A sinister warmth took hold of my entire body in an instant, and flames began to devour me. Life left me. All was calm, and I had a taste of cinder in my mouth. In spite of this, I continued to feel. And the rain began to fall on my roots. And at the very heart of my being, I felt the sap begin to flow again. A shoot appeared on my darkened roots. Then the vision dissipated. I have never experienced anything like it before.
Whew. At least I didn't lose my,
This stone bears the image of a storm. Or perhaps the wind.
Storm, where's the fire, where's the fire?
The
Lightning.
drawing on this stone represents...
Fire, where's fire? Fire, that's Aya. That's death. That's life.
The drawing on this stone makes me think of fire. This stone is adorned with the etching of a drop of water. I must have lit the candles in the wrong order.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
Tell us again exactly what you saw, my child.
I was this tree, and my branches were shaken by a storm so strongly that they hurt terribly. The heavens caught fire several times, and I felt the lightning strike and pierce me through and through. A sinister warmth took hold of my entire body in an instant, and flames began to devour me. Life left me. All was calm, and I had a taste of cinder in my mouth. In spite of this, I continued to feel. And the rain began to fall on my roots, and at the very heart of my being, I felt the sap begin to flow again. A shoot appeared on my darkened roots. Then the vision dissipated.
Activate.
I have never experienced anything like it before. This stone is blackened, eaten away.
Aha! Took me 3 or 4 tries last
This
time.
drawing looks like an infant.
You did it right. By awakening these stones in the right order, the door opened.
This is fun.
Close duis, atudayam canadedole, tadulan vrandi, alauneles agen ole vei. Closi garamam italami olflinau ich egrem. Closi cadem tayentis olarabeni aol slai. Vanqua sakengedem fradem adigalan. Linquid winterbo so galansani. Tugondenis gremos nigawi. Rencasia crimaderem de negao edent. Clos duis aruyect nes diri.
Lois des Raman adres Gideon, Argenta. Esfarnu Fradi, Damagengadan, Yadiga Ladandrian. Esfarnu Fradi, Dawi Gaishidam. Agesfarnu Fradi, Dawi Gremos Anagui.
What a strange ritual. I have never seen anything like it. The rituals of my village are not quite as scary.
In any case, Teleme's story suddenly sounds way more plausible. The Donegad who performed the ritual was the villagers. We should go talk to Dedra.
Alright, let's go. That was strange. Cool.
What do you seek?
We found your sanctuary and assisted in one of your blood rituals. Was the apparition we witnessed the demon the priests were talking about?
What is clear is these priests know nothing, and you know nothing.
The ritual. I've never seen anything like it. I hoped you'd be able to explain what they were trying to achieve. As you can see, my companion is not a Renaigze like the others. She bears our likeness. Please share your knowledge with us. Grant us the chance to understand.
Very well. I'll attempt to help you make sense of what you witnessed. The ritual you saw is a ceremony to summon forth the strength of our warriors. Our people have always lived in harmony with nature. Our very existence revolves around her. She talks to us and takes on many faces. What you have witnessed is just one of many. Confronting the threat that the Renoixi make up, we called them for their blessing, and they appeared to us.
Can we contact them? I mean, is communication possible?
What you witnessed was not a discussion. But if you visit a sanctuary, you may see one of the faces, and then you will be able to talk. Pass the mountains and head to the swamps. There, if you perform the ritual, you will see them come. Though what you will hear may not be to your liking.
I'm going to help these people, though. Alright, now we're getting to the mission where I completed.
Karans, do you need something?
I must leave you. See you later.
Probably craft some health potions. Probably a good idea. How much crude iron do I have? 8, so 8 times... Fungus. I want to get this. It does a lot of damage. Let's see if I can sell some stuff. Well, since he doesn't use his armor anymore, sell, and as I use this just to get everywhere. Petre has another one. Alright, who said the hook fungus? Guess not. Oh, there it is. There we go. Nice, now I own 36 ammo. keep that. Cool. Now let's get going. I'll do your quest later.
What a strange party we have here. Who are you to come and disrupt our solitude?
Good day. We?
You? You are on Olmenawi and at the same time, Renaigse. So it is possible to bond yourself on your faraway island?
We are here because Thélème has asked us to carry out an investigation. They think that certain clans venerate a demon, an evil creature. We carried out our investigation, and the clues have led us to find...
Belgrade sent you... A man from your island came... He had a small pot...
A lion?
They set up a camp near here and...
Do you know where, prisoner?
It was my memory. But it wasn't... They were asking...
A fresco in various yellow hues. It represents a sort of insect.
Cool.
The image is fading. I can't see much of anything. Okay. 3, 1, 2. Okay. The image is fading. I can't see much of anything.
I know have to go to the camp, so I will do that. Before doing anything else, I'll do everything I can. Might as well, right? Here's the camp. Here will be the camp. The camp's around here somewhere. I know that.
A fresco. It represents a beast of the marshes. A red serpent. So I have to figure out a way to get that. There it is.
The swamp consumed these bodies almost entirely. These must be the Renaigse the Hermit told us about.
Probably. You can still discern the crest of the Alliance on this doublet. Let's search the area. There might still be something interesting.
Figure out where this key is because I need it. Somewhere around here. This is scientist. Oh well. I think I found the information I needed anyways. Yeah, I did. Sweet. Right, I don't want a full plate. I can't 100%. This is a long game.
What do you want, strange stranger?
I found this note. It speaks of a ritual, but it is incomplete. Do you know anything else about it?
A ritual? Yes, there is a ritual for the impatient. For me, it serves no purpose. I am here. I wait.
But for me, it would be useful. Can you help me?
There must have a reason. The folly of youth. Do you see those drums over there? They awaken the earth, as long as you play them correctly.
Awaken the earth?
Oh, and that's not all. Once the earth is awakened, the stone will appear that must be quenched.
Quench a stone?
But you're still here. What do you want again?
We found the camp you spoke of. Well, all that remains of it.
I told you. You were not the first Renaigse went by here.
Many died. What happened to them?
I warned them, I remember. They did not listen very well. Too bad. Their weapons were strange and powerful, but not enough so. The marsh is more powerful still.
That doesn't seem to bother you all that much.
Teofradi gives, Teofradi takes back. But you're still here.
What do you want again?
Nothing. I shall leave you alone.
What do you want, strange stranger?
Quench a stone? What does that mean?
Water trickles on the stone and returns to us, empowered by its force. But sometimes, water is not enough.
This note I found explains a recipe. A potion thought to contain the essence of this place. Is that what must be poured over the stone?
Oh, yes. No doubt. No doubt. But you're still here. What do you want again?
How do you play the drums?
Oh, that's easy. The music is the first language of Tiafrani. It resonates with the earth. You need only respect the natural order for the earth to hear you. A predator, a prey.
So that's why I couldn't find the key that I needed.
That's not really all that clear.
Come now, come now. You must first make the snake rattle, unless it is first to beat the insect. Time devours all memories. I do remember one thing, though.
I'm listening.
Each drum must only be played one time, and only once.
But you're still here. What do you want again?
Nothing. I shall leave you alone.
Well, let's go beat the drums. I guess. Cool. I have to go do something first. Now that I know that I might be able to craft the potion. That's kind of cool. craft the potion. I don't have lock picking, so I don't really feel like searching anything. It'll take me too long. Let's see if I can craft it. X. Yay! Yes! Sweet! $36 ammo. Dang! This game must be good. People must be liking this game. 7 people. Thank you. Or at least stopping by, if you're just stopping by. I do appreciate it.
Something's appeared over there. It seems as if it's some type of altar. It looks like an altar. The stones. What is this?
Yes, we have to defeat that thing. Before we do the chat. Yeah, this is one of those things where you have to defeat stuff.
Killed! You killed her! Monsters! Murderers!
You knew her, old man? Before she became a Nadaig?
May the earth swallow you whole! You and those from their dark oil! They must all be destroyed! But en all mil men will stop them! He will chase you all away. Murderers!
His hunt has begun!
Calm down. We didn't have a choice. We were only defending ourselves.
Siora, what is he talking about? Why is he so furious, and who is Enon Milfrictiman?
I believe he is furious because he knew the Nadaig before she bonded. He mourns her in this way. It was a Donegad who received very much power, and who traded herself completely.
Are you saying that that creature was once a woman?
Yes, like you and me. Anyone who draws upon the power of the earth becomes one of their faces in exchange. As for your other question, Enon Milfrictiman means one of 1,000 faces.
This name rings a bell. I've heard it before. It is surely the name of the demon we seek to expose.
Enon Milfrictiman. I doubt that you can understand.
Enough to think that this being wants to harm us. Perhaps it is the source of the Malachor.
And why is that? Why would the source of your sickness come from here?
I don't know, Siora. But didn't this man just say that this being would hunt us down? We need to learn more.
you survived. Which must mean, alas, that one of the Nadaig is with us no longer. You are a great warrior. You could almost be a storm warrior. What do
Nah,
you
I just
seek?
shot everything.
You have set a trap for us, invoking and releasing that creature.
It is true. And the Nadaig is indeed one of the faces. A spirit of the Isle. I was hoping that you would disappear. The swamps do not like to give back those who enter. You have seen things that no stranger to our clan has ever seen. Secrets that no one must know. But you survived. You are strong. I should not have thought you so weak.
The ritual. This is how you prepare the blood sap.
What are you talking about, Siora?
No one knows the recipe. But it is the very barn that allows her warriors to enter into a trance, and to rise again when they have fallen.
It is true. You do not know the ingredients, but you know now how the blessing works. I have nothing more to give you than my excuses, and that you keep to yourself all that you have seen. You are a brave on Almanawi, and I would like to request your help.
You request my help after sending me on a suicide mission?
You helped us to find the camp of the Soul Lasser, and you have proven your valor fighting the Nadaig. So yes, I am asking for your help in saving the people who are suffering
Way
in this
further
camp.
than I was.
What do you intend to do exactly?
Last time I played.
Attack and destroy this camp
or the other
and those who live
version
in
of
it
the
to
game I
set my
played.
people free.
And how am I supposed to help?
I was a magic user.
My
in that.
clan is powerful, but so are these Soul Lasser. I need more warriors. Eseld of the Gaius Rad is in my debt, but I'm afraid she might refuse to honor it after her clan was defeated. You know how to talk to people, and you are friends with her twin sister. I would like you to go and convince her to help me.
I suppose I could try, at least.
That would be good. It would also be good if you could fight alongside us to set these prisoners free. Meet us near the camp with the forces you managed to assemble.
Follow that one. Bomb making, I can go straight for it in 2 levels, or I could just complete the alchemy thing and get grenades. Ooh. Bombs, grenades, bombs, grenades. Ah! Level 4 accuracy. Sweet.
I do not want to interrupt, but I think our priority should be to find Cornelia. I doubt our Mother Cardinal is aware of the Inquisition's actions. She will certainly want to put an end to it all to appease the natives. Whereas, a frontal assault led by Deirdre and her men would only rekindle the conflict. And Cornelia would certainly take umbrage at an intervention of the congregation without even informing her of the situation.
I agree with that. Let's go appease both of them. What do you think, everybody? Appease both? Because if they won't give them, they won't give them back. Knowing that order, they won't give them back. So we're gonna actually go talk to both. Then, you know what? I could just travel from this village. Why am I running everywhere? I can just fast travel to places. Go. Travel. Travel. We have to travel. So what do you think of this setup that I'm doing here? I'd like to know your comments on it. Find it easier to play like this than having the comments displayed and using a computer to see the comments. I can't isolate any of these people.
Your Eminence, I salute you.
Lady de Sardet, what can I do for you?
I have come to inform you of the existence of a secret camp, created by the Inquisitors of the Ordo Luminis. From what we know, they abduct natives and take them there to torture them, and convert them by force. And those who refuse to renounce their faith, despite their suffering, are shot in cold blood.
How does the Inquisition still dare to take action? You'd think that what happened to them because of their overzealous ways would have taught them a lesson. In any case, if the natives came to you to complain, we must intervene.
In that case, we should act fast, Your Eminence. Because one of these native clans is getting ready for an assault. They managed to find the camp and are gathering their troops.
I implore you to dissuade them, Your Excellency. It is our duty to fix this situation. I wouldn't want the natives to think that we were letting them suffer without doing anything. Since you seem to know all the details of this matter, will you agree to lead my troops?
You want me to lead the offensive on this bastion of the Inquisition?
Yes. Of course, you would be leading a troop of guards, which I will immediately put at your disposal. Go to the barracks and show this mandate to the quartermaster. He will ensure that you are provided with the men you need. As for me, I pray the Enlightened will guide you in this terrible task.
Can I still do the other one? Yes, I can. Sweet. Time to go do both. It doesn't say I can't. So why not? Right? Why not do what I can? I'm not double-crossing anyone in this, other than the Inquisition, which kind of deserve it. Where's my house? I'm gonna do both. village. Then I'll come back, do the barracks quartermaster thing.
Shiora, Asir, always with your new friends. Bertir to Madiseld, I'm happy to see you. What do you want?
Deirdre requested that I ask for your clan's help. She intends to attack a camp of the Ordo Luminis to set free their prisoners.
The Ordo Luminis?
It's the name of the Inquisition. The Red Suns, if you prefer.
The Sol Lasher. I see. What have they done this time?
They're still trying to convert your people by force. Those who do not accept the Enlightened are taken to this camp, where they are tortured and killed if they keep resisting. Deirdre needs more warriors for this attack.
The Gaius Rad have been deeply weakened by our defeat against the Lions.
Deirdre told me that you were in her debt.
I am, but she's asking a lot more than what we owe. Our clan might not survive this battle.
By fighting alongside Deirdre, you will strengthen your alliance with her. And if some settlers were to attack you, she would surely come to your rescue.
And what good would her support be, if we're already defeated in this new fight? No. The risk is too great for my people.
Damn.
I see that I will never manage to convince you.
Indeed. And since you want to fight alongside Deirdre, I wish you luck. Did you want anything else?
I tried.
Thanks. Goodbye, Azeld.
I did try. I thought I'd try to get more warriors than I can get. The more warriors you can get, the better, right? Well, this is low day. I'm gonna have a drink of water. Remember to always stay hydrated. Here it is. Nope, that's not it. I need a better way than just going through the tavern. It makes it hard to find the front entrance.
Greetings. Quartermaster Herbert. I'm in charge of these barracks. And you are?
Desade, legate of the congregation.
Nice to meet you, Your Excellency. And what can I do for you?
Here. The Mother Cardinal gave me this mandate for you to supply me with some troops.
Everything looks perfectly in order. May I ask you what this is about?
Some members of the Ordo Luminis built a camp to convert the natives by force. Her Eminence wishes to put an end to what could lead to a war between Thélème and the natives.
I see. It was high time someone put an end to the dangerous zealousness of these Inquisitors. I will order the men I have here to assemble in the courtyard. Do not worry. I will send you my best. I just need to explain the mission to them, and they'll be on their way. Soldiers, the Mother Cardinal is sending you to fight under the orders of Her Excellency Desade. You will have to put an end to the crimes committed by the Inquisition in a nearby fort. I expect you to obey the orders of Her Excellency without question. For Thélème, for the Guard, fight with honor!
Comrades, pack your bags. We're leaving at once.
Fight with honor!
Alright, go this way. Loot. Must get this loot. I'm guessing since it didn't tell me to go to the bullet. Alright. Must collect all these people's loot. These are gold coins. Those boots can stay. Oh, I picked up the plant. Well, that's good. I need the plant anyways. Alright. Yeah, this looks about right.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle.
Hey!
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
That guy shot me. I can sell that for good money. Give me a better damage, so yeah. I'm taking it. Okay. I'm just gonna have to, this is the one I got. It's Duckfoot! Nice! It's a Duckfoot type gun. Sweet!
We're almost at the camp of the Solasser. Should we wait here for the moon to rise? Yes, let's.
Our men are ready, Your Excellency. They're awaiting your orders.
Perfect. Our objective is located beyond this cliff. The Inquisitors are not expecting us. We have the element of surprise. Let's make good use of it.
Understood, Your Excellency. We'll be discreet.
Let's find a vantage point to get a better overview of this fort.
So, this is the place where the Ordo Luminis stain their hands with blood. May they be struck by the enlightened.
There's no turning back. I hope that you are all ready. Most of their troops seem to be outside, as if they sense we are coming. The prisoners are most likely inside, in some basement perhaps. And it seems as if there are some in the right wing as well.
Most of the fighting will take place outside. The priests are at a disadvantage in confined spaces.
We must strike quickly if we want to make good use of the element of surprise.
What are your orders, Your Excellency?
We're behind the camp where there are fewer guards. Getting inside will prove less troublesome from this side. We will conduct 2 near-simultaneous assaults. The first larger group will attack from the front to cause chaos in the enemy ranks. As for me, my companions and I will get inside the building from the back and sneak into the basement. We will set as many prisoners free as we can and use the opportunity to search the building. Once you have eliminated the troops in the front of the building, focus on the right wing.
At your orders. Should we keep a few men here to catch any potential runners?
Indeed. An excellent suggestion. Are you ready for the assault?
We're ready, Your Excellency.
In that case, conduct the assault as soon as you are in position.
Yep. That's my plan. I'm planning on trying to do this everything. So, you know, it wasn't my plan to you know, not get the actual people to help, but can I blow this wall up? No. Okay. I was hoping I could blow it up. figure a way out. Totally wanted to go around so I didn't have to. I wanted to kill all the guards before I had to do anything. Annoying me. Kind of annoying as hell, actually. Oh, I could have just gone through here. Damn it.
Maybe enlighten protect me in this battle.
Let's hurry and reach the prisoners before the Inquisitors kill them.
Yep.
Maybe enlighten protect me in this battle.
He intervened quickly, thankfully. Let's find the keys to these cells. Wait here for now. We are still fighting outside.
May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Looking for the Inquisition.
Maybe enlighten protect me in this battle. May the fire engulf our enemies.
Stupid Inquisition. More upstairs? Cool. Let's do this shit.
Maybe enlighten protect me in this battle. May the fire engulf our enemies.
I think that was the last of the Inquisitors. The fort is safe now. We're done here. Let's lend a hand to our allies outside, as there are still some prisoners there.
Too bad. The Inquisition can go suck it. Move it so I can help.
His prisoners have been dead for days. There's no one left to set free. Let's get out of here.
Yep. Just let me collect all this stuff and we'll get out of here. Let's get out of here, guys.
How did the battle go for you?
Your plan was successful, Your Excellency. We won a resounding victory.
Congratulations. We were able to set the prisoners free. They were completely exhausted, but alive. I would like for you to escort them to the closest village.
At your command, Your Excellency.
Once this is done, you can return to your garrison. And do not worry. The Mother Cardinal will be informed of your valor in combat.
Stupid Inquisition fools. That's what you get for burning people just because they have different religions.
May the enlightened protect me in this.
I thought I got rid of you guys.
All these blue blood.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Ooh. I don't really need the money right now, since I can get more for what I just got. I can just sell it when we're traveling, so yeah.
Your Eminence, I salute you.
Lady de Sardet, what can I do for you?
We managed to dismantle the Ordo Luminis's camp, Your Eminence. And while we were there, we gathered proof of their exactions.
Those wretched fools! How dare they challenge me a second time? I will make sure that a decree is published so that their order is now forbidden on this island.
The Guard served you well, and bravely followed your orders.
They will be thanked and rewarded for it. But it is to you, Your Excellency, that I express my deepest gratitude. Without your intervention, Thélème as a whole would have appeared as a monster in the eyes of the islanders.
It was my pleasure, Mother Cardinal.
Dang. I thought I would get more reps, but nope. Thélème really hates me. Even after I stop a war, they don't give me more than 1 rep. That's annoying. Let me go. Sell off all this armor, and then we'll do some mini missions. Can't use that. Let's see here. Steel. Yeah. Those are cool gauntlets, but no thanks. I'm gonna keep this. So I'm gonna sell this and this. And then sell that. Because I don't need the... I need the health healing, not the magic healing. So close. That's still good. I like this one. And I can do it. So let's go. This. Aha. Now I can just go like, and then do this. Yeah. Like this. This one's cool. It's not as powerful. Should sell that for that. Cool. Getting good gear.
What do you seek?
I have come to tell you that we have taken care of the Inquisitors and set the camp's prisoners free.
You thought we weren't capable of fighting the Soul Lasser and of freeing our people?
That's not it. I thought it was my duty to inform the woman who represents Thélème here of the situation. She's the commander of the Soul Lasser, and she was furious when she heard about their actions. She made a point of punishing them herself, and of having your people set free as a token of good faith.
I understand. She's proven a respectable queen. And you have proven an ally. I thank you for your help on Almanawi. From now on, you have our gratitude and our trust. From this day forward, you are a Garant of our clan. Anything more?
Damn! Yes! That was perfect. I lost one, but I gained 4, so I gained 3. Nice.
I need to be going.
That was lovely. You know what? I probably will go with bombs, and then I'll get that. 2. Now I'm just doing the Bridge Alliance. So now I'm nice with the natives. Nice. That's 1 goal down. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go with the sins of father. Because it relates to me. So let's do that. And then we can do the other ones. Father, talk to me.
I'm happy you came to find me. Allow me to apologize once again. I should have spoken to you sooner, told you what I knew, and not betrayed your trust.
Indeed, you should have.
As I said, I'd like to make up for it and help you find your family again.
How do you intend to do that?
As you now know, I knew your mother. We had trouble communicating at first, of course, but we gradually learned to understand one another. She was important in her village. Based on what I know today, I think she was a Donegad. She told me her name, Arelwyn, and told me about her family. She even gave me a pendant for you. You were only a child, so I gave it to Mrs. de Sade for safekeeping.
She gave me a necklace when I went to say goodbye to her. She said it was a family heirloom. Did my mother tell you the name of her village?
No. But I'm sure the Nords can help us. They were the ones who took your mother to the continent.
It was such a long time ago. How can I find out if they remember?
The Nords record everything down to the gentlest breeze. They must have written something in a logbook somewhere. So, do you want to try and find out where you come from? Do you want to find your relatives?
Yes. All this is so new to me. But I suppose so, yes.
Let's go then.
I'll do you Vasquez, this guy later. Vasco later. Guess what? I'm going all the way to New Serene again. I thought it was totally gonna be in Thélème. But I have to admit, being nice with the natives has its perks, doesn't it? port quarter.
You have come at the right time, Your Excellency. I am in a delicate situation and your help would be invaluable.
I'm listening, Admiral.
Captain Reuben warned me that he suspected a member of his crew of being a spy. It is almost certain she sent secret navigation information to foreigners.
Why ask me to take care of it?
This is a very serious accusation. One that results in a member of the guild being expelled. The Norts are like a family, very connected, but also likely to carry resentment. I think an external view is required to be certain that there will be no bias. Anyway, their ship is anchored at New Serene. Your authority will allow you to get more answers than us.
I see. What is the exact nature of the information that could have been sent?
It's up to you to find out. But all the Norts know how we navigate our ships. You've seen the techniques we use, and you know we want to keep them secret.
I agree. Where can I find Captain Reuben?
At the port in your town. You know his ship. It was Captain Vasco's before he landed. I'm counting on you, Your Excellency. We must shed light on this case.
I have come to talk to you about a personal matter.
After what I revealed to you, I was sure you would come back to find me. What would you like to know?
You told me that I was born on one of your ships, from a native captured on the island.
We'd like to know about this woman's origins.
I'm afraid I can't help you. I did not take part in those expeditions, and our old archives are far from here.
Is there no one on Tier 3D who can help us? Please.
Very well. I do know an old captain who could perhaps help you out.
Where can he be found?
His ship is moored in the port of Hikmet, if I'm not mistaken. His name is Captain Lissandro.
Thank you for your help, Admiral.
Desarde?
Yes, Admiral?
Don't get too caught up in the past. That one in particular. Nothing good will come of it.
Whether or not we choose to get caught up in it, Admiral, the past always catches up with us. Sadly, I'm paying the price of this.
Yeah, let's finish my quest first, then go talk to her, then do her quest. Yeah. I like finding out the Saturday story more than I do I like doing most of the other quests. I like doing the native quests. I like doing, it's one of those I like doing this over this situations.
The captain who took part in these expeditions is right here on the island.
It is indeed a stroke of luck. I hope he remembers my mother.
Do not worry. If his memory fails him, he may have kept his diary from that time.
The port's over this way. Purple building.
Hello there. My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
I am Captain Lysandro. Pleased to meet you. I don't believe I've had the pleasure before. Yet your face seems familiar. How odd. Well, what can I do for you?
Admiral Cabral advised me to speak to you about a matter of some concern to me.
The Admiral? Coming from a legate, I should have expected that. So?
You're the only one on this island that can help me.
Really? Oh, I think I understand. That's why your face looked familiar. The congregation is good at keeping its secrets, isn't it? This story is not a new one.
25 years. 25 years since the Naughts brought a woman who was captured on this island to Serene.
I remember, and yet it wasn't the first time. But on that occasion, a child was born.
So you can understand why we'd like to learn where this captive came from.
Yes, yes. I have seen more than a few Naughts looking for their parents. But what have you got to do with all this?
I met that woman in Serene. I got to know her well.
Listen, it's not that I don't want to help you, but my memory is no longer what it was. I wasn't the captain at the time. I wasn't the one who decided where we moored the ship. So I don't see how I can help you find out where this woman came from.
Do you need a little gold to jog your memory?
You're quite the merchant, aren't you? But since you're asking so nicely, I do actually need a new sail.
Here's your gold, Captain.
Perfect. My old boat thanks you. Very well. I need to look in my old logbooks. I'm sure I'll find something. Wait for me here. I'll be an hour at the most. Here it is. I found my old logbook. There's a passage in it that would probably interest you. Your mother came from a village on the plains in the southeast of the island. I'm talking about a place where the bones of the whale are visible from the coast. I believe the natives call it Vignamri.
Thank you for this information, Captain.
It's nothing. I'm getting sentimental in my old age. Good luck to you.
So here you are on the verge of discovering your mother's village, of finding your own people. How do you feel?
I don't really know. I'm a little lost, I suppose. All of this is so new to me.
I understand. Mrs. Desade was loving. She raised you with tenderness. And today you learn she is not your real mother. I'm sorry.
Where is that residence of mine? Oh. Right here. Alright. Travel. That's not that far away. Cool. Now let's find our family. Or I think our family.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Wow, I can coat my stuff too? Since I don't use this one a lot, go that. And bind this one to this. Cool. Off we go. Ah. Let's get this quest done and over with. I'm going the right way. Yep. And voila. Well, they do look like me.
Bertitumad. I am Ulan, chief of the village of Vignamri. You have a peculiar face, and it looks familiar. I didn't know that people from the continent could bear the mark of the Onol Manawi. To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I recently found out that my mother came from your village.
Your mother was from Vignamri. Now I understand why your face seems so familiar to me.
Indeed. She was captured before my birth and sent to the continent.
She was called Arelwyn. Did you know her?
Of course. Everyone here remembers her kidnapping.
Could you tell me more about that?
I was not the head of the clan back then. It was a very long time ago. But I remember the village Denegad. Kidnapped by the people of the sea. All our warriors set off to her rescue. But it was all in vain. Most of them died, including the one she loved. It was a dark day, in which our village lost its knowledge and strength in one blow.
So my father died too. Do you know if any members of my family are still alive?
Yes, Slan, your mother's sister. She then became our Donegad. She was never able to match her sister's talent. Too much knowledge had been lost. Relwyn was a renowned healer across all of Tiafradi. Taking her place was not an easy task.
It's not surprising that she was of interest to the congregation. They probably hoped she could help them find a cure for the Malachor. But all alone, far from the island. She was just a young, frightened woman who had lost all her powers.
Do you know where I can find my aunt?
You could try her house, but she's rarely there. She is an elderly woman now, and very much enjoys her own company. She doesn't speak much to me, but others here can probably tell you where to find her.
Thank you, Ulan.
Anything else?
Nothing. I must go.
Alright. Let's try her house.
Think of the chief of your village.
He seems quite friendly, compared to the others we've run into.
A bit too friendly, if you ask me. A little too concerned with pleasing the settlers.
And do you think that's a bad thing?
He reminds me of myself when I was younger. And that's not a compliment. My fear is that he serves his own ambition. And this is often done at the expense of others. There's no one here. Let's go and ask the inhabitants of the village if they know where to find her.
The island is pretty... Hello.
Renaigse. Do you need help, Renaigse?
Actually, yes. I am looking for the village Donegad.
Oh. And what do you want from her?
Ulan told me that she... could help me to find someone.
Ulan must have wanted to play a dirty trick on you. There's no love lost between Ulan and the Donegad. She says that he loves the people from your island too much. But Ulan saved our village. Anyway, if you want to find her, try heading towards the western plains. I am not sure if she is there right now, but she likes going for walks there.
I am extremely grateful.
Please let me find the ant alive. That would be nice. Good. That would be nice. I would like to know.
There's a woman over there, surrounded by animals. It looks like she may be...
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
Well, thank you for stepping in. I don't understand what has happened. Usually these animals accept me. Something must have frightened them.
We are glad we arrived at the right time. We would have been very upset if something had happened to you.
Excuse me, but are you Slan, the Donegad of Vignamri?
Yes, that's me. Were you looking for me?
Yes, we were. If you would allow us, we'd like to accompany you and tell our story along the way.
Very well. I will walk by your side.
This is the story we have pieced together.
I just can't believe it. Yet, if I think about it, your face reminds me of hers.
My mother, or better, the woman who raised me, gave me this necklace.
A Relwyn gave it to me, to give to her child, and I passed it on to Mrs. de Sade.
It looks familiar. Your father had given it to your mother when they bound. It's good that you are wearing it today. My poor beloved Erelwyn, who died far away from us all. And divorced Tirce. I still miss her so much.
She wanted me to help her die. But I was unable to do such a thing. Someone would have figured it out. I would have been sent back to Ptolemy, and I would have lost everything. So I watched her suffer. And one day she died.
Petrus, I cannot hold it against you for letting her live.
No, you don't understand. I loved her.
Oops.
Went her suffering. She's the only woman I've ever loved.
I never would have guessed.
Everyone loved Erelwyn. She was marvelous. You cannot blame yourself, man of the light. What's more, you brought me her child. For that alone, she would forgive you if she were among us. All is well now. The child of Tia Fradi has returned home, and with him, the spirit of his mother. You are home, my Duktaram. Welcome.
Petrus, I wanted to thank you.
Thank me? Despite everything you know about me?
You may have been a bit cowardly in the past, to the point of letting the woman you loved suffer. You were manipulative and you lied to everyone, including yourself. But thanks to what you've told me, I've been able to find my family and my origins. And for that, I thank you.
My child. What you're saying touches me more than you can imagine. At least I've done something good for once in my deceitful life. For you and for her. I hope the Enlightened will remember this when I stand before him.
Why am I... Right. Cool. Cool beans. So I found my aunt. That's cool. So now I want to do this one. I want to get the Vasco. I want to get Vasco. So now I want to get him friendly with me. And then Solera is the only one I need to get.
Desarde, I intend to prove to the Admiral that I fully identify as a Naut once more. Without regrets, I will have to go through a test of loyalty. It will certainly be dangerous, but with your help, I am convinced that I will succeed. So, shall we go and see her?
With pleasure.
Yeah, let's do this one
see what
first.
adventure she has in store for us.
Almost done this part of it. And then I'll just... Once I get these two missions done, I'll do the main story for the Bridge Alliance. Because Constantine is right, you have to walk it down with it. Which one am I flying first? Well, yes. Can I be an honorary not? That'd kind of be cool if I could be an honorary one.
Desarde, what can I do for you? Captain Vasco, I'm glad to see you again. Did you profit from your time on land?
I did, Admiral. That's why I've come to see you.
You want me to entrust you with a loyalty mission?
Indeed.
Very well. A short time ago, we lost one of our ships near the island. The reputation of the Norts suffered from it.
I have heard about it. An incomprehensible sinking which fueled numerous rumors.
We cannot let the land dwellers think we are losing the sea. So I need someone to investigate and restore our reputation.
At your orders, Admiral, and with pleasure.
The shipwreck is stranded on the shore, southwest of the island, not far from Xavier.
Thank you, Admiral.
I'm counting on you, Captain Vasco.
All that just so I could go travel again. Okay, we'll do that. But since I have a travel point right here, I'm going to use that. You know what? I don't need Ciora. I should leave for here to see about move. Kurt. Join us. I don't know if later on or not, but I want to see if I can get some Ciora missions. Let's just go away. It's a long way to go. Kind of wish they had horses here in this game. Horses are some type of creature that would tell me to, you know. Oh yeah, that's better. Magic dagger, everybody. Magic dagger. That's what you get when you go tactician. Magic dagger. Oh, magic daggers. How do I get across? Nope. Do I have to go all the way around? Okay. Yeah, no, you have to go all the way around. You have to go through the village, around the village. Aha, there. There's the road. Come on. Oh, it's not there. There. Thought it was the way through. Oh. This is so much more complicated than the other missions I've been with him.
poison on my blade. Let's go! Come and taste my savor. Feelings are about to get dicey.
Okay, so it's far away. Wow, I'm all the way over by the caravan. Wow. Okay.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
That side.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Dodge all these. More ammo.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Move away.
Shit. A little bit of magic on the floor. A little bit of magic on my side. There we go. Almost there. Cool. I forgot to do something with my equipment. I don't have willpower enough yet, yet. Enough yet. Okay. So it says it's here, right? Yeah, here's the entrance. So it has a door, so we have to go through all this tunnel, I guess. Yeah. Yep. Tunnel goes up. Tunnel goes up. Yes. Yep.
Bit of poison on my blade. Hey, let's go!
Hey. Dang it. It's a good thing I just being me. Ugh. All right.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! See if you can ward off this trait. Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Move away! Things are about to get done!
Look, there it is. I didn't think your ships could break like this.
Let's go search the rack.
The corpses are chained up. These beasts were captive. Could they have died during the sinking?
I don't think so. They don't seem to have drowned. Something bigger was slaughtered, but no effort at all.
Ah.
It looks like an enormous cage. But look.
It's been broken. Is this ringing any bells for anyone else?
The hull was torn apart. And given the way that the wood is broken, it came from the inside. Damn it. What happened here?
There are scratch marks almost everywhere on the wood. But they do not look like the marks a reef would make.
This ship was apparently carrying creatures from the island. The largest one managed to escape and made a hole in the hull as it tried to run away. Just like in Serene, the sailors did not stand a chance.
The Admiral will not be satisfied with our deductions. She will want concrete proof. Let's keep searching.
Alright, have concrete proof then. Oh, you bastard.
Bit of poison on my breath. And let's go!
Don't have any more ammo.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Dude! L1! Bro, that bomb too! L1! L1! Throw that at it!
Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Move away. Things are...
L1! Not potions. No, I don't have any techniques either. Dang it.
About to get dicey. Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Oh god. Heal? Heal? Oh boy. I'm gonna let my guys do it for me. Because I was stupid. Oh god.
All the clues seem to corroborate the captain's journal. This is the same thing that happened at the harbor in Serene. The Guardian who was locked up on board freed itself and ripped apart the hull of the boat to get out.
Yes, and my brothers had no means of saving their lives or the ship, alas. Let's go back and explain this to the Admiral. The captain's journal will serve as proof.
Can we just go? Please. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You're telling me I have to go through that cave all over again. Let's see, can I make a health potion? I do have to do something about this. I would love to do this, but I need pure iron, and I can get that, but not right now. I will get that. So let's make this. Maybe close. I have enough for one.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Oh, hells no, we're not doing that shit. I'm tired. I want to get... I'm not that... I'm tired of this mission. I didn't want to fight that thing. Those things are annoying to fight. I'll just be glad once I get to the village so I can teleport out of here. And then I'll do the other mission, the spy mission on Vasquez's ship. Because, yeah. The more we do these missions, the better our friends are. Our companions think we're friendly. So, do the mission, do some of these side missions because they're important. I didn't even know that until later on. So, till this playthrough. I need one. Oh, actually I'll buy all of that. But this, I only need one. Yeah. I have no clue what I bought, but oh well. It's just to upgrade this weapon. So. Which gives me more. This gives me more armor damage. Nice. Maybe I'll do the coin guard missions next. I don't know. I haven't helped them much in a bit. I did Tammy's. I did the natives. So what else do I need to do?
Desarde, what can I do for you?
Regarding the mission you entrusted Captain Vasco with.
We have come to give our conclusions.
I'm listening.
We examined the shipwreck and the surrounding area. A creature they carried on board managed to set itself free. An enormous beast. It made a hole in the hull and caused the sinking. We could only find dead bodies.
Alas, I was expecting it. May the sea be their shroud. We shall not forget them. Did you find anything?
The captain's journal tells the tale of the ship from their departure to the sinking.
Thank you, Vasco. It seems that the potions of the Alliance failed us once more. And rest assured, we will never transport another one of those creatures. They are too dangerous for our ships. Our honor is safe, thanks to you. You have proven your loyalty, and you have regained my trust. What you have achieved for us all deserves to be a part of your history, Vasco.
I am most grateful to you, Admiral. But I would like to request something.
A request? Speak, Captain.
As you know, Desarde was seaborn, despite being taken away from us. I know that you have sent me on this assignment so that I would reflect on my own condition. But I believe that you were also hoping I would manage to make the Legate want to join us, after proving to be invaluable and respectful of the Nods. Perhaps it's time to officially recognize my companion's birthright.
If Desarde wills it so, I would be glad to add a member to our family.
Accept?
It would be an honor, Admiral. Welcome amongst your own people, Desarde. I will send someone to tell the tattooist to receive you both.
Thank you, Admiral.
Guys, this is amazing to hear. I got a tattoo! Ah! Huh. What mission am I still doing? Am I still doing it? Get a tattoo! I wonder. Yeah, time to go get a tattoo. Should I? Right now? Yeah! Yo! I'm getting a tattoo in Greedfall! Yeah, but you have to complete a whole bunch of missions. For sea people! Yeah. So I'm getting a tattoo right now on Twitch.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm on Twitch with...
How many people you got?
One.
Okay, that's me on 4.
I know. And look at the time I have. Yep. Sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need a new headset now.
Why?
The sound will go through, but I couldn't hear nobody. Audio chat or game chat or audio chat.
Damn it.
So I'm gonna just a new headset.
Amazon, dude. Mine costs like 30 something.
I'd rather get the wireless ones.
Ah.
Not wired.
Yeah. But if you want to see your options on Greedfall for the tattoos, you should hop on Twitch.
Well, I'm charging my phone.
But I'm charging my phone. I love it. Alright. Let's see. I'm about to go do it anyways. I'm gonna get a tattoo. I'm officially part of the sea people.
We've come to receive our tattoos. The Admiral
Oh,
should
man.
have informed you.
Indeed. Congratulations to you both. With whom shall I begin?
It'd be better if I went before Desardet. I'm used to it.
Then take a seat, Captain. It shouldn't take long.
Desardet, we are ink siblings now.
It's an honor, Vasco.
What's on my face? No. No, look. That's the tattoo you get. Do you see it now? I know. Oh, that's hilarious. So yeah, that's the only tattoo you can get. Yeah. Oh, but I do have weapons. New weapons. That are purple and yellow and a rifle. And I can make bombs next level. And I can make grenades. Tactician, man.
Oh my god.
There's also 90 levels.
Nice.
Yeah.
Bye, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Talk to you later. Huh. Do I want to max that out? Or do I want to get this? Yeah, let's max this out. Oh, 3 points, huh? Fine. I'll just get devastating. And then next level. Cool, I don't have to sneak around now. Don't have to sneak around, that's gonna be fun.
Captain Reuben?
Aye, the man himself. To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Desardet, legate of the merchant congregation. And I'm sure you know my companion.
Vasco. Oh, do not worry. The seahorse is in good hands.
I'm sure, Reuben.
What brings you here?
The Admiral asked me to shed light on your little problem of indiscretion in your ranks.
I see. I would be happy to answer any questions you have.
You told the Admiral that you suspect one of your crew members.
Indeed. The young apprentice sailor, Alba. A committed volunteer from Tulane. She only joined us a short time ago. Did you want to know anything else?
The Admiral told me that you were the new captain of the ship we arrived on.
The Seahorse? Yes. It's an excellent ship and a good crew. But you did the crossing. You know it as well as me. Did you want to know anything else?
That'll be all, Captain. Thank you.
Can I get on the ship?
What brings you here?
The Admiral asked me to shed light on your little...
I see.
What led you to these suspicions?
Well, the girl's behavior. She was very eager at first, very willing, almost...
Sorry about that. I had to call a friend and be like, here's the tattoos you can get.
Did not speak to others. She's a recent recruit, which inevitably raised some doubts about her vocation. Sometimes I saw her hanging around my cabin. My papers were often disturbed. And since we've returned to port, she's almost never on board. You can understand my concern, but you should probably talk to the other members of the crew. They may know something else.
Ultimately, your strong suspicion stems from the fact that she's sea-given.
A recent sea-given. She did not join us as a child, but you know how rare volunteers are, especially from Tulane. Did you want to know anything else?
Do you know what information she may have sent?
I don't know exactly what you know about our navigation methods.
Let's say that magic does not have much to do with it.
I see. Well, of course she knows that too. She saw some of our machines on board. And by searching through my papers, she could get even more sensitive information. Did you want to know anything else?
That'll be all, Captain. Thank you.
To these guys. Jonas!
Your Excellency, I am so pleased to see you again.
The pleasure is shared.
Captain!
Good day, Jonas.
What can I do for you?
I would like you to tell me anything you can about a member of your crew. Alba.
She joined our party recently, but I like her already. She works hard and is full of courage. You know, she is one of those rare Nauts that joined of her own volition, and she did everything she could to become one of our own. Until we arrived here, she suddenly became distraught and frightened. It brought back memories.
Do you know where I could find her? I'd like to ask her some questions.
No, I've not seen her for a while. Maybe at the tavern? She was playing cards there from time to time. Anything else, Your Excellency?
How have things been since you made it back?
Very good. Everyone's been looking out for me extra careful, like. I do miss my parents, from time to time. But I don't miss the warehouse, or the mercenaries. My real family is on the waves. Thanks for helping me to return to them. Anything else, Your Excellency?
What have you been up to since we made it to Tifredi?
I'm still just a cabin boy. But I have high hopes to be promoted to seaman for our next crossing. Since our captain changed, we've been doing nothing but coasting and small trade. But that won't last. Anything else, Your Excellency?
Nope, Jonas. Nope.
I'm afraid I need to be going. Watch out for yourself.
Hey, happy to see you again. How have things been going for you since your crossing?
Good, thank you. Even if I've quite a list of errands to check off.
Then straight to it. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a Naut. A young woman going by the name of Alba.
I know her. She joined our crew at the same time as our new captain. Did you try the tavern? Don't give me that look there.
I've kept from the bottle since that story with Jonas, you know that. No matter. When we're at dock, there's nothing much else to do. It might be that little Alba went there to take a look. Anything else?
I need to go. Farewell.
Smooth sailing.
Captain, delighted to see you again. We've missed you. Your Excellency, it's a pleasure. What can I do for you?
We have a few questions to ask you, Flavia.
I'm all yours, Captain.
Can you tell me anything about Alba?
Oh, I don't know her very well. She only joined our crew recently. But she pulls her weight. You can't hold that against her. You might say she shows a little too much zeal even, at times. That being said, ever since we got here, I found her a little distraught. You could even say nervous.
Would you know where I could find her?
No. I wouldn't. Where's she missed roll call? Well, I hope she didn't do something stupid. These committed volunteers, we never know if we can trust them. Anything else?
Nope. Time to go to the tavern.
Perhaps we'll meet later.
Farewell, then.
This does not help much. The girl has changed her attitude, I agree. Maybe she had good reasons for it. Lost at cards, heartache, homesick. What do I know?
We were told that she was sometimes at the tavern. We should take a look there.
Yeah, I don't need anything from you right now. I need the tavern.
These drunkards will eventually start fighting. We can't let them get away with it.
Say one more word. That's it. You can shout all you want, but I'm right, you old drunkard. Not at all. I play that hand.
Come on, gentlemen. Please calm down.
Hey, you are guests here. Behave appropriately.
Who are you to give us orders? That's true. You want to see how tough? Oh, you don't know who you're messing with.
They're totally drunk. I doubt we can make them see sense.
You'd better get out of here, unless you want to end up in jail.
Ooh, she thinks we'll allow that to happen. On guard, sir! On guard!
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if we can ward off this fate!
I'll take their gold and their health potions, but I don't need their hats.
What can I pull for you?
I'm looking for a young Naut. She goes by the name of Alba and sails on Captain Reuben's ship.
I wouldn't know who that is. Why don't you go and ask that fellow over there? He often shares a bottle with the sailors. He might remember your Naut. Anything else?
Nope.
Nothing, thanks. I'm not thirsty just yet.
And I'll take your ammo.
Hey, look at that! The upper crust coming to slum it at the tavern. Change your tone, soldier. You're speaking to the legate of the congregation. Oh, my apologies, Captain. I didn't know. How may I help you?
We're looking for a young Naut. She's part of Captain Reuben's crew.
Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. A girl who loses her pay with style. But I don't know where she is.
She looked sad last time I saw her. Didn't have her head in the game.
Have you ever heard her talk about secrets or documents you'd like to exchange?
Are you asking me if she's a spy? No idea, she told me nothing. But if that's why you're looking for her, I may have seen things that might interest you. I'm often mistaken for a drunkard, so they pay no attention to me. But I see everything.
Tell me what you saw.
I'd like to tell you all that, but... my throat's a little dry, my friend.
This should quench your thirst. So, what did you see?
Well, returning late at night, I spotted a guy I'd seen before at the tavern. He often spent time with the Norts, and he was in the street, fiddling with a stone, looking suspicious. So, I took a closer look when he left. I thought he'd stashed money or something, but no. There was a box under the stone, but there was no gold inside, just papers. They were messages, and from the look of the guy, they couldn't be love letters. Now, I don't know how to read, so I couldn't understand what it was about, but maybe those were your secrets?
Where is this hiding place?
Cross the bridge at the exit of the town. On the left, look for the stone. The box is underneath.
Thank you, soldier.
My pleasure, friend. Do you want to know anything else?
Oh.
That'll be all, soldier. Thank you.
Anybody want that guy's stuff? Aha. Keep going.
This stone must be the one the soldier told us about. Look, it hides a box.
It's a dead drop. It's suspicious, but it doesn't reveal any secrets or who uses it.
Well then, we'll have to catch whoever uses it red-handed.
We can hide in these bushes and wait for someone to come.
Sounds good to me. There. Probably. Knowing my luck.
Perfect. We have a great view of the box from here.
So, shall we wait here?
Yeah.
That's it. Suspect in sight.
Ah! Let me down, would you?
He's only a messenger. We should follow him.
find out who gave him the order.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Cheers.
Well, gentlemen, what are you plotting?
Fool! They followed us.
But I was careful.
I'm the legate of the merchant congregation, and you have been caught plotting treason. So I suggest you talk. What do these messages contain, and what are they about?
You're wasting your time. I won't say a word.
Do you realize that you were suspected of espionage and conspiracy? Don't you think you'd better explain yourself?
Wait! I don't want to end up in jail.
Yes! Why is it that the 25% work for the 50% death?
Some time ago, it was rumoured that the secrets of the Norts were for sale. My country was interested. So I started exchanging messages as you've been doing. The Nort who was willing to give up these secrets demanded a fortune. He also wanted to become a citizen. But we were only at the negotiation stage. For the moment, I have received nothing concrete. Just promises.
Who is the Nort you're talking to?
I've no idea. The messages were signed White Rose. But I doubt it's a real name.
Very well. You seem to be telling the truth.
Alba means white to Sarday, but it's a little unsubstantial.
And give me the message in your possession before leaving.
Very well. Here it is. Now, if you'll allow me, I will leave the town.
Report to my admiral. Nice. This is hilarious.
Ah, Your Excellency. So, what did you discover?
There is indeed a spy among the Norts, but the spy's identity remains to be proven. Take this. I recovered this note, which seems to suggest that your secrets have been offered to several buyers. The Alliance citizen we met did not win the bid.
I knew it. My logbook has just been stolen, and of course Alba is missing. Do we really still need proof?
This book must be found at all costs before Alba sells it. Your Excellency, can we count on you once more?
I would like to help you, but this island is vast. How can I possibly hope to find it?
Alba is from Teleme. She probably took refuge in San Mateus.
This reduces the search area a little. What do you say, Your Excellency?
This is a trail that deserves to be followed. I will keep you updated, Admiral.
To St. Mateus. Nice. Now I'm nice with the with the knots. Sweet. Can't go wrong with that. I'm gonna switch out Kurt for my magical swordsman dude. Maybe he can help me. I love this. This is fun. This is getting really fun.
Find Fernando. Do you remember him? He should be able to inform us.
Yes, I remember Fernando. Let's go and see him.
Alright, time to go see Fernando. I am a knot, so that's technically allowed. I can technically go. Being a knot, oh man, that helps out a whole bunch. I don't need the sailing costume anymore or anything like that. Oh, that just helped me out a lot.
Come closer.
Fernando!
Good day, Desade. How can I help you?
We are looking for a young Naut named Alba, on behalf of the Admiral.
I've heard about her. Several crew members told me that one of our own was looking to leave the island. You should ask them if you want to learn more. They should be near the boarding area. But me? I've not seen her. More questions?
Nope.
Thanks. I've got everything I need.
Time to go do this. Ugh. Cause I ain't letting that secret go out. Once a not, always a not. I'm not allowed to spill secrets.
Your Excellency, Captain Vasco, what fair wind brings you here?
We're looking for a young Naut who arrived from New Serene a short time ago. Her name is Alba.
Yes, I remember her well. The poor child wanted to flee her father, who wanted to take her back to the convent. She asked me when our ship was leaving, and if I thought we could take her on board. I told her she better talk to the captain, but we weren't leaving right away in any case. So she left.
You say she was fleeing her father?
Yes, that's what she said. He followed her here to take her back to Thélème. Poor child.
Did she tell you what his name was?
Yes. She told me that if a certain gentleman... Lorenz? That's it, Lorenz. If he was asking after her, I should send him packing.
Surely it was a fake excuse. We're looking for her for espionage and treason.
Really? Yet she seems sincere. Treason? I can't believe it.
I must leave you.
Your Excellency, Captain Vasco, what fair...
If her father is actually here, do you have any idea where we might find him?
Well, at one point I asked her why she was not waiting at the tavern for a ship to leave. She told me she could not go to the tavern, so maybe that's where you'll find him.
Got it.
I must leave you.
This is just ugh. That's not what one person wants to hear. At least me. I would rather... Really didn't want to hear that. Good thing that this is... I have to be here at night. I think it's this way. No. Is it? Yeah, it is this way. My apartment is just here. What? Somewhere around here. Yeah. Oh, it's night already. Sweet. Let's do this then. I just had to wait a bit. Good. Father hopefully will be annoyed that I came and was like, you can't take your daughter? Enough that do anything stupid. Come on. Where's the barracks? So the barracks are right this way. I'm getting confused. This town is confusing.
Hello. Are you Master Lorenz?
Indeed, my lady. What do you want from me?
My name is de Sardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation, and I have a few questions for you. We're looking for a young Naut called Alba. We were told that you are her father.
Alba. What a stupid name. Her real name is Clara, and yes, she is my daughter, although she chose to deny me.
Have you seen her recently?
Alas, no. Otherwise, I would have brought that little idiot back to Teleme. Why did she have to leave? What madness could make her leave the convent to go to sea?
Your daughter is accused of espionage and treason by the Nauts. Do you think she could be guilty?
Espionage? I can't believe it. But treason? How can it be denied? She rejected her country, her faith, and her family by getting on that ship. But I will soon bring her back on the right path. I hired a sleuth from the Ordo Luminis.
Tell me more about this sleuth.
Some Inquisitors are specialists in hunting criminals, or heretics, or young scatterbrains. That's certainly the case with this Johannes. He will bring her back to me, and she will return to the convent in Teleme.
Do you know where we could find him? Maybe he could help us.
His last message was about a missionary camp where he had followed her near Wench... something or other. I'm sorry, I can't remember those island names.
Thank you, sir.
If you find her, bring her back to me. She will no longer have the chance to betray anyone at the convent. I hope we're done.
Yeah.
I'll leave you, sir.
A missionary camp near an island village whose name begins with Wen. He must be talking about Wen Xavier. Shall we go there?
Without a doubt, we're going there. That is not really bad material. Oh, that was much easier to find my residence. Ugh. I'm sorry, fella, but I must take the rings. missionary camp.
Maybe enlightened protect me in this battle. Bit of poison on my blade. Let's go!
Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
I'll give you that. God damn.
Maybe enlightened protect me in this battle.
Oh, that's
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
That's worth a good amount of money. Sweet! I completed one of them. That's nice. Nice, I got some of those things I need for ammo.
Maybe enlightened protect me in this battle. There's poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Know the shadow engulf our enemies.
Right in front of me.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
That was close. Now I'm going in the right way now.
Maybe enlightened protect me in this battle. Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fight. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Okay, so it's across there. Cool. Nice. So I know that now. Can't go on this way. But it's still this way.
Get down and listen. It seems to me that it's our sleuth.
Let me go. I've done nothing wrong.
Speak if you want me to release you. Where is she?
I don't know. I'm thirsty. Give me water.
You will have nothing until you
Have mercy.
I don't care.
I recognize this sleuth from the Ordo Luminis. It's Johannes.
Hey, who goes there? Who are you? And what are you doing here? Are you spying on me?
My name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the congregation, and I was sent to find a young Naut, Alba.
That dirty little eel slipped through my fingers. But this savage will soon tell me where to find her.
I see you folks at the Ordo Luminis are as subtle as ever. Why politely ask when we can resort to torture, hmm?
Only missionaries believe that these savages would help us without encouragement. But why are you concerned by my methods if you're looking for this young woman too?
I do not like the idea of leaving a trail of blood behind, Johannes. The case that sends us here far exceeds your petty mission. So you'd better leave.
I made a commitment to find this young woman and bring her back to her father. I will not give up so easily. I have been promised a substantial amount of money. And I care about my reputation.
Ha! Your reputation? Your order has already lost the support of the Cardinal Mother for interfering with the Nauts. And here you are again, involved in their business. You're putting nails in your own coffin, Johannes.
Huh. I didn't see it from that angle. Well, I'm going back to San Mateus. I leave you this savage. Have fun, and happy hunting.
Let's free this poor man.
May the grass be forever soft under your feet, Renaix. I thought I was dead. He would have killed me, even if I had spoken.
You're probably right. Do you think you can answer us? We also have questions to ask you.
You saved me. I owe you answers. But first, I have to go back to my village. I need to heal. Meet me in Wen Chevalier later on.
Let's do it. Oh, that's easy enough. That was fun. The fact that the Order of Luminous didn't even notice, like, oh wait, killing these people might get us even worse. Killing this person might get me worse reputation. I love it. He had no clue that it was that angle. Good thing I brought Petre with me, or the father with me.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Nope. We're just gonna keep it. And you get to the village.
You are the ones who saved me from Saul Lasser. I am so grateful to you. I owe you so much. But you wanted to ask me questions?
We're looking for a Naut girl. The same one the Inquisitor is looking for.
But I promised Alba to say nothing. I would really like to help you, but...
And you risked your own life keeping your promise. But Alba is in a very delicate situation. If we do not find her first, others will track her down. And they will kill her without letting her defend herself.
So she was right to be afraid, that poor girl. She came here saying she was being chased. I led her into the forest nearby to a cave where she could hide. If you have one of your notes, I'll show you where she is.
Thank you.
Did you want anything else?
Nope.
I must go. Goodbye.
I know where the cave. Hope it's not the same cave. Hope she's not dead.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
You're wounded.
I know. I am the one who cleared out that cave, so. Yeah, no, I know exactly what they were talking about. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Knew it.
I think we're here. This is the cave that the tortured survivor told us about.
I can't say that I have a good memory of this place.
Neither do I, Desade. Neither do I. Go this way first. No. Yeah.
Poison on my blade. Let's go! Our enemies. Lord of it.
Look, a camp. Maybe these are Albert's things.
Okay, come on. Move. Aha. Found it.
No, you will not get me. I will not go back to the convent.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Stop! You have won. Finish me. I still prefer to die than to return to my father.
Wait, something's wrong. She sincerely believes that we're chasing her on behalf of her father.
We did not intend to kill you, let alone take you back to your father.
So then why are you here?
We know you betrayed the Nauts who took you in. You stole documents from your captain to sell them to the highest bidder. And we're here to pick them up.
What? I never did such a thing. The Nauts are the family I chose. I would never betray them.
There's no point in denying it. We found Captain Reuben, who already suspected you, report...
If you were innocent, you wouldn't have fled your crew.
But all of this is false. I don't even know what a dead drop is. And if I fled, it was to escape you.
Escape us? If you were not the spy, that makes no sense. You'd better tell us what happened.
Some time ago, Captain Reuben told me that he had been informed that my father had gone to Teerfredi. It worried me. I knew my father would do anything to bring me back. Then, in New Serene, my colleagues told me that the legate was looking for me. I was scared. I told the captain, who told me that I would find a ship in San Mateus to leave the island. But there were none. I saw my father at the tavern with one of his inquisitors, and I realized that my only chance was to flee deeper inland. A native helped me find this cave, and there you have it.
I can't believe it.
And yet, the captain used us and this young woman with manipulative skills worthy of a cardinal.
Probably to hide the fact that he himself is the spy. We've been duped. We must return to New Serene as soon as possible and warn the Admiral before it's too late.
And what will become of me?
You will come with us. We will protect you. We'll need your testimony.
Righty. Ah, yes. Time to get out of here. After I get this ore. Let's get out. I hate this place. Brings back bad memories. Wait, when did I not... Why, how did I not pick that up when that mission was here? I could have used that instead of sneaking in. Wow. All that and I lost for losing. That's how I lost my rep. I'm disappointed in myself. Ugh.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
Our investigation is well underway, but the culprit is not who we thought.
What do you mean?
We found Alba, but she was innocent. In fact, her captain used us and her father to scare her. It's because of us that she fled. But she never stole documents or tried to sell your secrets.
So, are you saying that the culprit is Reuben?
If this were not the case, why make up this story against Alba and use us like that?
I can't believe it. And to think that I believed his lies. However, he is a captain. I cannot condemn him without solid proof. And we have to find out who he was selling his journal to. Ask his crew, but stay discreet. It should not arouse suspicions. Anything else?
Nope.
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral.
Oh, this is so much fun. Oh boy. Hey Jonas! Tell me, how do you like your new captain?
Excellency, I am so pleased to see you again.
The pleasure is shared.
Captain,
Good day, Jonas.
What can I do for you?
What do you think of your new captain?
He knows how to make people obey him, and runs a tight ship. What else is there to say? He's a captain. I'm only a cabin boy.
Does he get on well with Alba?
He was suspicious of her at first, but when he saw that she was trustworthy, he treated her like one of our own. But when she disappeared, he told us that she didn't have what it takes to be a Nord. He spoke of treason, that sort of thing. I imagine he regretted having trusted her at all. Anything else, Your Excellency?
Nope.
I'm afraid I need to be going. Watch out for yourself.
Get all three of these people. Talk to me!
Good day. What can I do for you?
We have a few questions to ask you, Flavia.
I'm all yours, Captain. What do you think about your new captain?
He is fair, decisive, and he certainly knows the sea. But he keeps his distance, as if he wasn't a member of our species. And since we got here, it's been worse. He seems troubled. The slightest disagreement puts him over the edge. But never mind me. It's not my place to judge my captain. He's got responsibilities I can't fathom. Anything else?
Nope.
I need to be off. Perhaps we'll meet later.
Farewell, then.
Hello. You need something?
What do you think about Captain Reuben?
I know what it's gonna sound like, but I liked it better when you were captain.
Thank you. Heartfelt. But tell me why.
He's a good captain, but he lacks team spirit, if you know what I mean.
He's aloof. Doesn't get along with his crew.
You're still far from the mark. To him, we're nothing more than lackeys. The only one who gets a smile from time to time is the pretty Gretchen, one of the girls from the tavern. She scratches his itch. As soon as he can, he's off to the brothel. Must cost him a right fortune. He should be careful. A debt with a coin guard is like sailing near a storm.
When pride and debt are your masters, it can push you to desperate measures.
You afraid he might do something stupid?
Perhaps. But keep that to yourself if you would.
Anything else?
I need to go. Farewell.
Smooth sailing.
Time to go talk to Gretchen. No, I won't. Don't need it. Thanks. I know where Gretchen is. Oh, never mind. He's upstairs. He's upstairs.
Hello, my darlings. It's rare to see the upper crust in here. It must be my lucky day. Do you and yours want to have a good time? I could call a few friends.
I'm sorry, but I'm not here for that.
Really? What would you like, then?
I was told that Captain Reuben liked you a lot, and that you spend a lot of time with him.
He's one of my regulars, it's true. He always asks for me. It's because I'm the sweetest.
Does he confide in you?
Sorry, my dear. But what's between my clients and me is nobody's business.
How about a change of scenery? And a chance to work in a more luxurious environment?
Become a courtesan? But don't you need connections to get there?
I'm the legate of the congregation, and the governor's cousin. So?
Oh, I'm not stupid enough to miss such a chance.
What do you want to know?
Did Reuben tell you about his relationship with his men and his superiors?
Oh, yes.
He's always complaining about it. He was hoping for a promotion. He wanted to be appointed fleet commander. But they only changed his ship. And the crew is nowhere near his level, and his admiral despises him. He says everyone is unfair towards him, and doesn't recognize his talents. And it has turned him bitter.
Have you noticed him change lately?
Yes. He's become impatient and anxious. He has become suspicious, too.
Did he tell you about his plans?
Like everyone else, he likes building castles in the air. He told me that he would soon be someone very important and very rich. And that he would marry me. But they all say that.
Thank you, Gretchen. I'm done.
All that this young woman told us only confirms our suspicions. This man is a complete traitor. We should follow him after dark. We may be able to catch him in the act.
Oh, hell yes. Why are these so much more fun than the main storyline? I'm having much more fun with this than I was being a diplomat. Why? Why is it so much more fun? 90 levels? I hope there's more missions like this.
We can see everything from here.
This is fun. Too close. Dang. Good thing it repeats. Yeah.
We can see everything from here.
I'm not good at this. How am I not good at this? I've done it a few times. How am I not good at this?
We can see everything from here.
Come on. No, 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 no. What the hell? Is that a bug or something?
We can see everything.
See what I mean? Like, is that a bug or something?
We can see everything from here.
Let's try again. I was right behind him. I did not lose sight of him. This is annoying. I'm gonna get it right.
We can see everything from here.
This is tricky.
Swarm through. Is your hat out?
Oh, I know where he went. So it was just out of the port that I had to get out. Knew it. It was going outside. Aha!
Here he is, red-handed. The sellout. Shall we arrest him?
Yes?
Yes, let's go.
Because, damn him. He's betraying us.
Protect me in this battle. Poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Leave it there for now. Leave it there for now. He was ready to sell more than just his own knowledge. There are plans for machines and ships that he must have stolen from elsewhere.
Sweet, I killed him. Nice to arrest him, but nope. Could have stealth killed him too. Could have. Should have. But oh well. The knot who betrays the knot.
Can you help me?
I love how I'm already friendly with these guys. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be doing the coin guard next. This is all for me to sell. I do a lot. I actually can pull off what I was going to say. Okay.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
Captain Reuben will no longer harm the Nords, and we have retrieved his journal and other documents. But alas, we could not identify his buyer.
A shame. But what matters is we have the documents, and Reuben cannot betray us anymore. As for you, Alba, I owe you an apology. I should have trusted you.
You have nothing to do with it. The captain did everything to make me appear guilty.
No. If we put the same trust in the volunteers as in the Seaborns, this would never have happened. We owe you a lot, Desarde. I will not forget it, nor will I forget the lesson. Be sure of it. You have my full gratitude. Anything else?
No.
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral.
In search of perfection. Well. I can do any one of those rifles or firearms now. I'm done with let's see. So far this episode we've done, let's see. We've gotten the Knots up to friendly, we've gotten the natives up to nice, we've gotten Vasco friendly, we've gotten Petrace friendly. And let's get the coin guard off my back. Because yeah, the coin guard are not my favorite. They don't like me much right now. Let's get the coin guard done, and then I think I might call it for today. After I get all these 2 missions done.
Madam, I am pleased to welcome you to the best wine and spirit shop. If you're looking for stuff.
Thank you, but I'm not. I am conducting an investigation.
Are you
Come now. I am...
Threats? No.
I was told a merchant had been found dead.
Really? Oh,
Come, don't.
I don't? Really?
You're obviously terrified. Don't you...
Listen, I've no desire.
But if you don't help me...
I told you, I don't know.
The law of silence is at work. Nobody saw anything, nobody knows anything.
Greetings. You, if you're looking for them, and if you have a special.
Okay, something crafted? I'm an artisan. Sweet.
One armor that fits you like a glove. Oh, it's a great pleasure to see you again at the fort.
I was told that someone found
Caught one of his assaults.
Have the culprits been?
No. It's been months since...
I'm currently investigating. Are you one of them?
No!
Really?
I mean no. I want to hold on to my...
You were obviously a victim of these bandits. One of your people is...
This precisely now. Because I am not gonna...
The best forge in Tier 3D! Blades, armor, locks, custom...
Now I have that done.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the...
Are your boots warm? Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything?
I am conducting an investigation.
Really?
As legate, it is so please.
I don't know anything. My partner, who...
And you fear the same thing happened.
This is what happened?
If you denounce them...
I can't take that. Also, I would not... What we need is...
I have a plan to stop the culprits, but I'm going to need your help. The next time one of these guards comes to squeeze money out of you, the man will threaten, but when they come back...
And if your plan...
Are you not tired of giving them a
Please,
share of your
please
profits?
work, please work,
And do you
please
not
work,
want to
please work.
avenge your partner?
Poor Renault. He
Yes!
doesn't deserve it.
I didn't have
Perhaps
to
you're
pay money.
right, and we need to act. I will do what you ask of me. But for God's sake, when they threaten me, intervene
That's a
right
hard
away.
thing
Fear
to
not.
do.
We will not let them harm you. When should they be returning?
It's hard to predict. Given their habits, I would say... in 2 days, maybe?
Perfect. I will not fail you.
Let's sell some more stuff. I think I'll keep that one. Since I don't need that anymore, since I'm already not. Fact,
Thank you for your visit.
money.
See you soon.
Alright. Now let's go back to my abode.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine.
So I can do this. We're just gonna skip 2 days. 5 minutes left. Haha. That's smart. I just wanted to quicken the time so that we could get this mission done and over with, and then I'll go do the 4th challenge in Mateus. And then we'll go do the Bridge Alliance, hopefully. Unless the City Guard has more. The Coin Guard has more to do.
Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you?
So, did they take the bait?
Yes, Your Excellency. And I am very happy to see you. One of them came to the shop yesterday. He gave me 24 hours to raise the money required, which means that the entire gang could appear any minute now.
Perfect. I'll hide and wait for their arrival. And rest assured, I will not let them go.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
You'll find all you need in our selection.
He was here.
I hope you have what we're looking for, my good friend. Our man with the silver coin is not known for his patience.
Well, I moved heaven and earth to collect the sum, but...
More fool you if you think you know what's happened.
Leave this man alone at once.
We'll see about...
You're nothing but bandits. Yield without a fuss.
Really?
Maybe protect me in this battle.
Bit of poison on my blade. Come on, and let's go! See what you've got.
I'm eternally grateful, Your Excellency. You saved my trade. And my life.
Stay alert. Their leader was obviously not present.
I heard about the man with the silver coin.
If they let it...
I beg you, find...
Don't worry. We must find this Egon. At the barracks, perhaps.
It's surely a false name. The silver coin is probably a better lead.
You'll find all you need in our selection. Whatever you need to be the talk of all surrender.
Come closer, good people. The cure and right from the contest.
So, men, how's it going?
Everything's fine, Lieutenant.
Nothing to report. All our friends are quiet.
Perfectly
good.
Oh, there's no need.
Accidents happen. I'm waiting for another.
No, they must have...
I hope those idiots...
No one would dare.
I hope not. Well, I'll leave you.
Farewell, Lieutenant.
There is no doubt. Here is our man. Let's follow him discreetly.
Sure, we can do that. Not that hard to follow them. Sneaky sneak mission. Dang it. Start walking again so I can actually follow you.
Who are you? You're following me?
Indeed. We would like to talk to you about the silver coin, Egon.
Egon? You must be mistaken.
Don't take us for fools.
I don't know what you've heard, but you're...
Regardless, you were implicated in a murder and in the extortion of merchants. You are therefore under arrest. And we will finish by having you tell us who Egon is and where to find him.
Oh yes, we'll see about that.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. Put a poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this.
So, have you finally decided to follow us?
So you can torture me. You can do whatever you want. I'll not tell you anything. I don't know who Egon is. I'm just a middleman. You're wasting your time.
You must know more than you're willing to say. Come on!
I'd rather die.
May the enlightened protect me in this.
The silver coin. His symbol of recognition. I have to show it to Manfred.
Time to go see Manfred. I have Kurt with me, but I don't feel like going all the way back to my residence just to go get it.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I conducted my investigation on the extortion organized by certain members of the Guard. I think I've put an end to it, at least temporarily. Unfortunately, I had to kill some of them, as they were about to attack a merchant. But there are still some other soldiers involved that I should tell you about.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I will have these men arrested immediately. These foolish brutes not only harm your merchants, but the entire reputation of the Guard. But you said you've only put an end to it temporarily. What makes you think this criminality might resume?
Their leader is still on the loose. They call him Egon, although I doubt it's his real... I got hold of one of his lieutenants, but the man preferred to die rather than tell him...
Loyalty? Or
terror, I fear.
I don't know any Guard of that name,
But as here, Your Excellency, take this. On behalf of what you just told me suggests that another case could be linked to it. The manager of the tavern came to find me. He complained, and a customs sergeant who is seizing his shipments from the continent. Clearly,
You suspect that these seizures are being used to...
it's the only logical answer.
And you wonder if Egon is involved.
Sweet. Let's go do this stuff. Because I'm that bloody awesome.
What can I pour for you?
Give me a bottle of your best drink.
You know what?
There you go. But be careful. She's got a strong bite. What can I pour for you?
Manfred, the quartermaster of the barracks, told me about your supply problems.
And he sends you? Damn. I didn't think a legate would act in person, but it's nice to see that our problems are taken seriously. I'll explain. Alcohol has been scarce in New Serene for quite some time. Our suppliers in the town are constantly victims of theft, to the point that they're no longer able to supply taverns. I could have managed if my monthly delivery from the continent had arrived as planned, but customs seized my goods. Conservative seizure, they said. And now they tell me that they can't return my goods. Can you believe it?
I wonder, can I actually take her out?
Hello, my darlings. What would you like, then?
I'll let you get on.
What a shame. Come back soon.
Ah, I want to see if I can take some courtesan. That would be cool. Aha!
Customs Officer Alric. What can I do for you?
Desade. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. I have been told of some issues with customs. I would like some clarification.
I'm listening, Your Excellency.
I was told that a shipment from the continent bound for the tavern had been seized.
Yes, we seize cargoes.
Randomly. Without...
No.
I suppose all entries are noted in your records?
Naturally, but I assure you that we only do our job.
I was informed that customs was robbed.
Yes, these thieves have quite the nerve. Since then, I've put all...
Let me summarize. Then, that same cargo was stolen from you, along with other things in your custody.
Exactly.
You are either the worst customs officer I've met, or the biggest liar.
Listen, Your Excellency, in fact, it was in the meantime...
You haven't even informed the authorities. So I think it is necessary to conduct this inspection with a search.
Please?
I'm sure the contents of this chest would be very informative. Maybe we should go to the docks to see if we can find the key that this scatterbrain has lost.
Totally. so I still have to talk.
So, were you satisfied with your inspection?
I haven't finished yet.
So, were you satisfied with your inspection, sire?
Listen, it's obvious you're in trouble and you're hiding something from me. Since I'm compassionate, I'll offer you this little bonus, in the hope that it loosens your tongue.
It's a nice sum that could free me from a lot of debt, but I am trapped. And it's been like this for months. I am forced to pull off all kinds of tricks.
Egon.
Yes, ma, now I have no choice.
Could you help me identify him? I plan to put an end to this individual's...
I hope you manage it, Your Excellency. Maybe you could come to the meeting he's arranged tonight.
Do you think he will come in person?
I don't know. I fear he'll punish me for arousing...
Very well, I will come.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
No offense to our new friend. I'm not sure this Egon will come in person. I'd be surprised if he'd bother moving just to lecture a small fry in his business.
Northern gates. Okay. Ah, just fly or here.
Ah, there you are. Are you ready?
Yes, let's go.
We have a meeting next to the quarry. As we are early, we should be the first to arrive.
Perfect. I'll hide until they get here.
He will certainly not come alone.
Be confident.
You should get in
Here's the quarry. So that's what this is for. Oh, it's Not expecting that.
My friend! I'm so glad to see...
Sir!
Silence, fool! But in addition, do you no longer love your children, Ulrich? You want us to get rid of...
No, Mr. Egon, I didn't have a choice.
It's a shame, Al. Someone smart. As for me...
We should help Ulrich. He doesn't deserve to die like that.
If we're going to help him, we will probably lose track of our man.
I beg you! I swear...
You will regret ever
Huh. Wouldn't let me... Bloody... No. Wouldn't let me do much. Might as well just... I'm sorry about that officer, but... I'd rather catch the guy. I'm gonna catch the guy.
Ah, there you are. Are you ready?
Yes, perfect. Be calm.
You should...
Sure, why not? Let's go do this. I wish I could just jump out when they're there instead of, you know, attacking them.
My friend... But you know... It's just someone. That's for me.
We should help Ulrich. He doesn't deserve to die like that.
If we're going to help him, we will probably lose track of our man.
Okay. Let's save the guard.
I owe you my life, Your Excellency.
Don't mention it. Alas, all this was useless. This man was not Egon.
I'm not sure that it's a person, Your Excellency. It may be the name given to the leaders of the gang. I don't know. But I will never be at peace until you arrest them, that's for sure.
That's exactly what I'm trying to do. But how can I find this man now?
He said he was going back to Hikmet, which is where he sends the stolen alcohol. I'm sorry. I have not been completely honest with you. I could have told you that earlier, but I knew that without your protection, I would not survive. The deliveries are sent to a dispensary outside the town. No doubt to avoid arousing suspicion.
A dispensary? But what are they doing with all this alcohol?
I'm not sure, Your...
Well, at least the fright Egon gave Ulrich managed to loosen his tongue.
Yup. It is a good thing. Now let's get going. Now these guys are just pissing me off. I think they can get away with doing shit in my pen. Totally gonna be my town. Once Constantine is dead.
Hello, Your Excellency.
Unless we save Constantine somehow. I'm switching out Vesco and Padre. Ooh, it just has leg there. Ooh.
At the fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence of alchemy.
Here comes our pay, boys!
Good enough to sell.
At the fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence of alchemy. The best potions and
Come closer. Come closer. All my wares are in the backyard.
These islanders are drunk. And these guards don't look that official. I think we found where all the alcohol reserves on the island end up.
Things are about to get dicey!
This is the man we saw at the quarry. We must stop him.
Concur of diplomacy, huh?
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
You are under arrest.
What am I accused of?
You are a high-ranking member of a criminal organization that has named itself Egon, and you did not hesitate to order a murder. So, even though the attempt failed, the gallows await you unless you decide to reveal everything you know.
I won't say a word. I won't give you anyone. I'd rather die.
If you really thought so, we would not be talking. You will be taken to New Serene. Manfred will know how to make you talk.
Yep. Yep. That is how we do it. Actually, you know what? There's a camp right up here. There's fabulous. Let's speed this up. I think we're on a roll. First, let's use the workbench and... Wait, I could actually make these? You know what? It's quicker to go this way. Wait, when did I get... huh. None of them have that. Okay. No fire. Okay. I like this one. I'll take the cleaver. Talk to Manfred. That is my goal. I'm just trying to get them all friendly towards me. Or nice. At least thinking of me as nice.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent.
'Cause if they think I'm nice, then they're gonna trust me with a lot more stuff.
Can you help me?
Nothing.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
Was the captain we arrested transferred to you?
Yes. And we began to question him. It appears that he was paid by Governor Buren. The governor tasked him with weakening the natives as much as possible in order to muzzle the rebellion. They were trying to poison the natives with alcohol, but they needed a lot to do it. Their entire smuggling operation revolved around that.
Did you contact the governor?
Yes. He sent us a letter apologizing, saying he didn't know he was dealing with criminals. His letter was accompanied by a letter of marque to compensate the merchants who suffered in this case.
Which doesn't mean that he will abandon these despicable methods. Is there any news on Egon? We are no longer certain it's even a person.
Even though that name might refer to the organization, someone must be leading it. And that's who we have to stop. Alas, for now, the captain doesn't want to tell us any more. So the interrogation continues. We're waiting for answers on that point. I need your help in another case.
I'm listening.
The Admiral sent us a furiously worded letter. One of their ships was commandeered by our troops. They accused the San Mateus garrison. But I know Herbert is quartermaster. He's an honest man. I'm not saying that the Admiral is lying to us, but I don't understand what could have happened. Whatever the case may be, the Admiral is threatening to refuse all transportation to our men. This will not only hurt the Guard, but also all the nations that employ us. We need someone diplomatic, able to piece this whole story together. Can I count on you?
Yes. I will go see Admiral Cabral and try to understand what happened.
Well, since I am a nod, it
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Here for You'll find all you need
I get to another residence. There, I got all my reputation back.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
Manfred, the quartermaster of New Serene Garrison, told me that he'd received a letter from you. Was one of your ships hijacked by the Guard?
The Trident and its crew were commandeered by the San Mateus garrison. Commandeered? We will not let ourselves be threatened by these land pirates. The Guard has no idea who it is dealing with. I've already sent several of our warships to board the Trident and release its crew. The Guards taken on board shall be given no quarter.
I understand, Admiral. But Quartermaster Manfred was as surprised as you to hear this news. That's why he asked me to investigate. The Guard never gave the order for such an operation.
So these mercenaries do not even know how to manage their men? Remarkable. We will not deal with the Guard until Manfred cleans up his ranks. No more of these hireling thugs will set foot on my ships. The nobles will just have to do without their bodyguards.
I will tell him, Admiral. And know that I'm fully aware of the problems that caused this act of piracy. Not only for the Guard, but for all the nations on this island. I will do everything to find those responsible.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I will eagerly await your news. Anything else?
No.
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral. The Admiral knows that we can't do anything without the force of the Guard. By prohibiting them from transport, She's putting everyone at risk, leaving us to take care of the problem.
If only I could get my hands on a bunch of idiots who did such a stupid thing.
I have to go to San Mateus. Lovely. Cool. Still no firearms though. The guard cloak. Ha! Cool. I'm just collecting things. Oh, we're gonna investigate because I've had to investigate before, and it's and the Admiral's pretty much correct. If there's another rebellion, that's annoying.
And what can I do for you?
Quartermaster Manfred sent me.
I was expecting such a visit. And I'm glad Manfred sent an external investigator. This commandeering business may just spell the end of the Guard. Without the Nord's transport, we are finished. I don't understand what could have happened. I can assure you that we have never issued an order to that effect. It's as if some members of the Guard obey others' commands.
We had trouble with a criminal organization within the Guard. I wouldn't be surprised if they were behind this matter once again.
Oh, this is terrible news, Your Excellency. How can we sort the good apples from the bad?
By speaking to those in charge of those in command of this town, and trying to unravel the truth from the lies.
Since you neutralized Major Herman and his gang, 3 lieutenants have been leading the troops, while waiting for a new senior officer to be appointed. They are Lieutenants Alexander, Klaus, and Ermelind.
Do you think they are honorable?
I won't vouch for them, if that's what you're asking. I don't know them well enough.
Thank you, Quartermaster. I'll go and find them.
Upstairs I go. Right, upstairs.
Hello, Lieutenant. Desardet, legate of the merchant congregation.
Lieutenant Klaus. What can I do for you, Your Excellency?
I'm investigating the illegal commandeering of a Nort ship that took place here in San Mateus. Do you happen to know the men responsible and the officer they served under?
I'm sorry, Your Excellency, but I don't know. I only took office in this city 2 weeks ago. I'm just getting to know my troops. I was sent here to remedy the lack of officers following the arrest of the commander's men. Are you sure that this commandeering is not the isolated act of a few homesick recruits?
Not totally sure, but it's very unlikely. Managing the crew of a Nort ship requires great numbers and organization.
I see. Well, in that case, sorry for not being more useful.
Farewell, Lieutenant. Hello, I am...
Desade, legate of the merchant congregation, right? Nice to meet you, Your Excellency. Lieutenant Ermelind, at your service.
Well, I didn't know I was so famous. Can you tell me anything about the ship that was commandeered by the guards?
A complete act of piracy, if you want my opinion.
Do you know who these guards were and under which officer they served?
No, and no soldier is missing here as far as I know. This is very strange. But since the commander's attempted coup, everything has gone to hell here. Men start muttering as soon as we have our backs turned. Some recruits have suffered violence, but refuse to name their attackers.
Do you think something is going on?
It seems obvious to me that some people took advantage of this unrest to line their own pockets.
I see. Thank you. I'll leave you to it. Farewell, Lieutenant.
Okay then. This is getting interesting.
Your Excellency, if you really want to know what's going on in this barracks, find me tonight near the church.
To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Quiet. No one must know that I spoke to you. I am Sergeant Franz, and I'm prepared to help you. Don't forget the church tonight.
Okay. Oh.
Hello, Lieutenant. My name is Desade.
Oh, you are the legate of the congregation. You're quite a celebrity amongst our ranks. I
am conducting an investigation into the illegal commandeering of the ship, the Trident. We must work fast and find out who organized this act of piracy, or we will all pay the price. Do you know the men who seized the ship and who they served under?
All I can tell you, Your Excellency, is that I'm sure they were not under my orders. As foolish as it sounds, we don't know the identity of the soldiers involved. Since our previous commander's coup attempt, there's been tremendous upheaval. We lack senior officers. The registers are not up to date, and many men are on the run. I suspect the supporters of the coup who escaped the trial may be responsible.
It's not impossible. I dealt with Major Herman, who was serving Commander Torsten, but I didn't take care of his men.
It's only an idea, of course, but one that seems most logical to me.
I'll leave you, Lieutenant. The Lieutenant's interrogation produced nothing. This sergeant is our only lead.
With this gang's reign of terror, we were lucky to have come across it.
Yeah, we were. I like going up. Oh, we need to go this way. I think I know where the church is. I'm not gonna... This way. This is by my place. Where is it?
Come closer. Don't hesitate. All of our
Ah, here you are. I wasn't sure you'd come. That will be understandable. It's better to be wary with Egon.
What do you know about this organization?
More than I would like. I'm part of it. Now ask me any questions you want. We don't have much time.
If you're part of this organization, why did you want to talk to me?
I joined this gang some time ago, without realizing the extent of their power. I naively thought that it would only be a matter of completing a few small secret protection missions. But I found myself involved in a sordid business with the young islanders. We captured them to sell them as slaves. They're very popular in brothels. I participated for a long time, without batting an eye. But I ended up bonding with one of the captured islanders. And the horror of this trafficking has finally hit home. I don't want it to happen to her.
Who took possession of the ship? And for what purpose?
Soldiers from the garrisons, members of Egon's organization. The boat was supposed to be used to transport the island captives to the mainland. Someone must have had enough of only being able to move a few slaves at a time, hidden in the holds. Now they've pulled this big stunt. They've not only attracted the wrath of the Nauts, but also your attention. Egon would never have made such a mistake, and they'll make the fool who did suffer dearly.
Do you know who Egon is? Or at least who runs this organization?
No. Everything is very compartmentalized. Each group knows only its direct superior, never the one above. Not only do I not know the big boss, but I don't know anything about his other activities.
Do you know who Egon is? Or at least who runs this organization?
No. Everything is very compartmentalized. Not only...
And who gives you your orders?
Lieutenant Ermelin. That woman is ruthless. After the business with the ship, she decided to make a clean sweep, probably to avoid the wrath of Egon. She told us that we had to get rid of the islanders we still held captive. She wants to clean up behind us to avoid leaving any trace. My friend is among them. If I can't find a way to stop Ermelind, she will die.
If we want to prevent this massacre, we will have to intervene quickly. Where are the islanders held captive?
They're kept in a former logging facility, on the outskirts of town.
Is it well guarded?
No. Numbers are small to avoid arousing suspicion. But when Ermelin comes with her troops to get rid of the young people, it'll be a very different story.
Well, we'll take control of the operation before that happens, by getting rid of the guards. When Ermelind and her soldiers come, we will use the element of surprise to neutralize them.
With all due respect, there will be many. Are you sure you'll be able to face them?
We could ask for help from one of the native clans. The Storm Warriors, for example.
Do you think they would?
If it only involved us, I doubt it. But it's about saving their own young people. They'll also be able to give them shelter when we free them.
We will need to act quickly. I fear Ermelin will take action any moment now.
I'll go get help in Vedlug as soon as possible, and take care of the operation.
Thank you. I'll arrange to be appointed as the scout for Ermelin's squad. That way I can let you know when we arrive.
We should go to Vedlug.
Let me accompany you. Deirdre is always suspicious. I could help you convince her.
No shit. You're coming with.
Have a nice day, madam.
There is no doubt about that.
What do you seek?
I have come to ask for your help, Deirdre. A group of guards captured young natives and turned them into slaves. But now they want to get rid of them to avoid drawing attention to themselves. I want to free them and stop these guards. But we will need support from warriors.
You are our Karans. We will help you. But you have to tell me more precisely what this is about.
The prisoners are in a former logging facility near San Mateus.
I know where it is. The Renaiks massacred the forest there.
We will get rid of the guards there and release the prisoners. But if any soldiers are sent to kill them thereafter, can we rely on you to intervene?
I will send you my 2 best warriors. I can't give you any more right now. They will find you where the forest has suffered. Anything more?
Nope. I love Deirdre.
Wow, well, I'm sick.
I love this. I love... Ooh, right. Need to travel, right. I love being able to be awesome. Oh, damn. 6 hours. 6 hours? Damn. I was not expecting that. Well. This has been fun. This way, I know where it is.
Here is the logging facility. The prisoners must be in that cabin.
Alright. Let me go this way.
No one passes.
I will pass without your permission.
I passed without their permission. Ha ha ha. I can't open that thing.
Locked.
I need to find the key, which means it's on one of these people. Yup, knew it. It's alright. I'm just having too much fun. Is it wrong? I just want to get this stuff done.
You're free.
Thank you. May the trees always bear fruits on your journey.
It was Sergeant Franz who told us where to find you.
Franz? So he kept his word. I had hoped he would.
Stay hidden here for now. We will set up a trap for the people who captured you.
Then we will fight by your side. They will pay for what they have done to us.
No, you're in no condition to fight. It's better that you stay here. When we are done with them, you can return home. Thank you for coming to lend us a hand. I'm surprised. Deirdre said that she would only send 2 warriors.
It's not a Sengedin Anadas. It's a Gaius Rad, a warrior from my clan.
Betirtuma Donegad. She told Eseld your story, and we wanted to come. Young people from our clan have been captured, and we believe they are here. When Xavier also sent a warrior for the same reason.
We are most grateful for your help. Thanks to you, we can stop.
I don't know if you saw the part, but we found our aunt.
You're there. Were you able to get rid of the guards?
Yes, some. And we have released the prisoners. But there are still others that we have to defeat.
I see you've managed to bring allies. With them, we have every chance of winning. Ermelind and her troops shouldn't be long. You should take position.
Alright, where are we positioning? Right here. Sneaky time.
Anything to report, Sergeant Franz?
Negative, Lieutenant. Everything is quiet.
Where did the guards go?
I don't know.
How can you not know? Hey, what's going on?
Me. That's what's going on. Die! Die!
Things are about to get dicey.
Oh, so I now have the ability to coat my weapons in different things like poison and stuff like that. I also got a giant meat cleaver as a unique weapon. If you can believe that. I'm using a meat cleaver.
We got them.
Make sure that Lieutenant Ermelind is shackled and brought back to San Mateus. She will probably be sent to New Serene to be interrogated by Manfred. She has a lot to teach us about Egon.
I hope she can help you put an end to all of this.
Can we all go home now?
Yes. We will escort you.
Breg, it's thanks to you that I realized what we were doing. I hope you'll forgive me one day for being one of those monsters. In the meantime, I will do everything I can to help stop this smuggling for good.
You are a better man than you think. Friends, when you're finished, return and see me at Xavier. I will be glad to see you again.
We should go. Let's report to Quartermaster Herbert.
Dang. Alright. Well, that was fun. That's the second time I've had to take out a secret organization inside of the guards. Makes me wonder, are they actually that honorable? I also have... Ugh. This is a good way of tiring me out, though. I have to admit, this is a really good way of tiring me out. Playing this and screaming. Oh man, I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna at least almost sleep tonight. So, that's a nice thing. People trying to kill me again. I don't understand this. Why? Why do we have betrayal already? But yeah, no, this is only one way of playing this game.
Your Excellency, I was told you'd returned with prisoners.
Yes. Lieutenant Ermelind organized a slave trade on behalf of the organization I told you about. Her men captured natives who were then sold here or smuggled to the mainland. We also found out that they commandeered a Nort ship to speed things up.
What madness. I guess Manfred will want to have her questioned. Lieutenant Alexander, you will accompany her with some men.
Quartermaster, at your orders.
And you, Sergeant. I understand that you participated in the despicable actions of this traitor.
It's true, Quartermaster.
I recommend clemency. Without his help, we would not have discovered what this was about.
I see. You will accompany Lieutenant Alexander. Manfred would like to talk to you, but I will make sure that he knows what role you played in this case.
Thank you, Quartermaster.
Well, I'll let you get on, sirs.
Thank you very much for your help, Your Excellency. Travel safe.
Well, things seem to be in order here now. We should go and warn Manfred.
Alright, let's do that. How much battery do I have left? That? Well, I can tell you, I'm probably gonna end soon unless I charge my controller. Because playing all day seems to be... meh. It's one of those things where you have to decide what you want to do. Do you want to just sit around doing nothing, watching shows, or do you want to do something fun? To me, this is fun. Because there have been so many twists and turns in this story, it's ridiculous. And this is only a side quest that I'm doing right now. So, that can tell you a lot right there.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I was able to clarify the story about the ship, and we arrested the person in charge.
I've already been told all this. Lieutenant Alexander came before you did. He told me the whole thing, and he didn't fail to tell me everything we owe you. I have already sent a letter to the Admiral explaining what happened and offering reparations. I hope she will forgive us. Anyway, I thank you very much. Once again, you have worked wonders, Your Excellency.
We couldn't have done anything without Sergeant Franz. He showed admirable courage. I imagine he has joined your forces.
That doesn't ring a bell. I don't think a sergeant by that name is stationed here.
Strange. It seemed to me that Quartermaster Herbert told him to come and find you.
Well, perhaps he changed his mind. With this business going on, he must be sorely lacking in men. Anyway, know that our investigation has finally paid off. Lieutenant Alexander arrested many criminals with information obtained from prisoners. You should go find him. He's with Captain Ulrich.
Captain Ulrich?
The highest-ranking captain in the garrison. He's an old man who is not often found in the field, but faced with such a scandal, he had to intervene personally.
Thank you, Manfred. I'll go find them.
So, Caitlin, it's time to explode things. And in 2 more levels, I can get this. This has been able to help. This will be able to help me unlock things, which will be nice. And then I have to go upstairs.
This arrest is good news. Let's find the captain.
Ah, Your Excellency. I was talking about your exploits to Captain Ulrich.
Your Excellency.
Captain, Lieutenant, Quartermaster Manfred informed me that you had made several arrests.
Indeed. Lieutenant Ermelind confessed, which enabled us to flush out most of the gang.
I can't quite believe that all the arrested men are involved in this case. I know many of them. I could have sworn they were honorable people.
I'm sorry, Captain. I understand. It's a shock. We were all sure that our comrades would never be involved in this kind of thing.
Will you continue the investigation?
Of course. We can't stop our research until we've completely dismantled this organization.
Lieutenant Alexander was asking me to transfer him to New Serene, to be a part of the investigation there.
To manage it, if you allow it, my captain. I was honored to participate in the interrogations of Lieutenant Ermelind, and to be able to arrest all these criminals. I would not want to leave things half-finished.
As I told you, Lieutenant, I can't approve the transfer of an officer from another garrison. I must refer to the commander.
In any case, we're most grateful for your help. But we can now bring this investigation to an end without you.
I see. What goes on in the Guard is the Guard's own business.
It's a bit like that, yes. We can't let the actions of a small group compromise the reputation of the whole Guard.
You forget, once again, that you have not yet obtained your transfer. In the meantime, please be
At your orders, Captain. Goodbye, Your Excellency.
This brazen lieutenant is bordering on insubordination.
I'm sorry you had to hear this call to order. This lieutenant is inclined to forget who he's speaking to.
It must be the enthusiasm of youth.
It's possible. In any case, and contrary to what he said, we will still need your help.
Why's that?
Lieutenant Alexander claims that Ermelin's confession allowed him to arrest all these men. But I attended one of these interrogations, and all she talked about was a secret camp. The one in which Torsten's recruits received their special instruction for the coup d'etat.
A place I remember all too well.
I'm sure, Kurt. And I'm sorry for that. If I understood correctly, this place was taken back and used by the criminal organization. But our lieutenant did not mention it, which surprised me, and led me to doubt his sincerity. Perhaps Alexander failed to report it to increase his prestige later.
But he could have another motive. So you would like us to go there?
Indeed. And I'd like to accompany you. I am no longer a field officer, but I still know how to hold my own. And I want to see this case with my own eyes. You know the place, so you will be my guide.
Very well, Captain. You can count on me.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I will get going right away. Will you come with me?
Yeah?
Yes, I'm ready. Let's hurry.
Let's finish this off, please. This is getting big. I kind of want to charge my controller soon. So let's get this done and over with it. This game is like, you know, Alice in Wonderland. I'm Alice, and this game is totally the rabbit hole.
We're almost there.
How would you like to proceed, Captain?
By the book. We'll go through the whole camp, neutralizing any threat.
Sounds good to me. It's up here. Right. I think it's up here, right? Okay, no, it's down here. Right. Yeah. Guys are pissing these guards are pissing me off, honestly.
It's blocked.
Knew it. No way around it. That helps it.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
This place annoyed the crap out of me. Hope I can do some silent kills. Actually, I want to see if I can put the bombs on. Firearms? No. Oh, I don't have anything for them. Dang it. Oh well. Dang. Thought they didn't see me.
Move away! Things
I totally
are about
thought
to get dicey!
I was totally hoping they couldn't see me there. Dang. Ah, the old bodies are still here. Upstairs I go. Are they really the best we got? That killed the gate.
Lieutenant Klaus, so you are part of this disgusting plot.
Lay down your weapons, Lieutenant. Any resistance is futile. Your troops have been decimated.
I will not surrender, Your Excellency. Death is sweeter than the price of treason.
If you speak, we will be lenient.
You, maybe, but Egon, I doubt it. Farewell.
He's poisoned.
The plague. I'd have liked to have questioned that traitor.
These letters are signed by Egon. We must go to the office of the leader of these criminals.
We could study the handwriting to find out who's behind this unit.
One last spot to check. Or a few last spots to check, actually, downstairs. Sweet. Down we go again.
It's Sergeant Franz. Poor man. He paid dearly for the help he gave us.
He was beaten to death.
Quartermaster Herbert ordered him to accompany Lieutenant Alexander to answer Manfred's questions, but he never made it to New Serene.
I was sure that the lieutenant was not genuine. He must be involved.
God damn it, friends. Why didn't you come with us? Yeah. Let me do this stuff before I get it done. You killed Franz.
It looks like poison. This document talks about eliminating the witnesses to the case.
Manfred and us are definitely on that list. We did a good job, Your Excellency. Egon will never come back from a hit like this.
Certainly. But we know that there are still criminals amongst your troops, including their leader.
We know that Lieutenant Alexander is involved in all this. The sergeant's body, and the fact that he didn't tell us about this camp, are telltale signs. Perhaps he will be able to provide us with a lead. Otherwise, we still have these letters.
Remember that we are targets. Just like Manfred, we will have to stay alert.
You're right. Let's get back to New Serene as soon as possible. You will hand over the evidence to Quartermaster Manfred and assure yourself of his safety. I will go and ask our insolent lieutenant for an explanation.
Sounds good to me. Kinda wish I never had to go back that way. I went the wrong way, didn't I? I did. Because that's the camp. So I should have just come up this way. Oops. This is why we don't ask Scarlet to get to places. I go wrong ways a lot. Ah, there we go. Scratch my head. So there's 90 levels for your character. And we've already put in more than 12 hours? I think we put in more than 15 hours, honestly. As you saw in some of the cutscenes, I have a tattoo on my face. It's because I did a companion mission and became a knot, which is the seafaring poke in this game. So yeah, I'm a seafarer.
Your Excellency, I wasn't sure I'd see you alive again.
How did you know we were here? Did the captain tell you?
He was arrested while coming back here. Lieutenant Alexander said he was finally reported by his accomplices.
That lieutenant has some nerve. We know he's involved. We found the body of the sergeant who was to accompany him here. He got rid of him to punish him for helping us, or to stop him from revealing more. We also found this document saying that everyone who knows about the case should be eliminated. You're in danger, and they've already found a way to get rid of the captain.
Most of the men who are loyal to him are in jail. I can't do anything without help. I've been trying to get the commander. If anybody can restore order to all of this, she can.
Here, take this evidence and show it to her.
Alas, there's nothing in there that clearly indicates who Egon is.
The recent actions of Lieutenant Alexander suggest that he's the brains behind this operation. And we only have to compare his handwriting with these letters to be sure.
I'm going to join the commander, but you should intervene. I'm afraid he'll get rid of the captain.
Ooh. Oh, he's in here. Okay. Time to arrest this guy. Captain, where are you? Time to...
Desart, Your Excellency! What a joy to see you again. We finally stopped...
Naturally, we visited your seat, who, in spite of his... And when we compare your handwriting to the letters we have seized, it wouldn't surprise me to discover that Egon is none other than you.
We prepared a discreet death for you. Worthy of your uncle's court. Little poison. And our troublesome diplomat would have been out of the way. But since you leave, it'll be a real pleasure.
Finally, our revenge.
To my help!
Haha. Boom.
Things are about to get dicey.
No, no, no! Why did you have to stick your nose in our business?
If you had not been so careless, so eager to get rich and climb to the top, maybe we would never have discovered your operations. Surrender, Alexander. Unless you prefer Egon.
Let me go! I could make you rich.
I doubt that the commander would find that arrangement acceptable.
Wretches!
I've been waiting to put this pathetic scoundrel in a hole for a long time. May I?
Be my guest, Kurt.
Your Excellency, Lieutenant Alexander was court-martialed and will soon be executed.
You have my gratitude, Your Excellency. Without you, this assassin would have probably strangled me in prison.
Manfred gave me all the evidence you gathered and told me about the case. I'm just sorry he didn't tell me about it sooner.
My apologies, Commander. But you've been so busy since starting your new position. I never thought the case would be so big.
Be that as it may, the high-ranking culprits have been punished, and the foot soldiers will be sent back to the continent. A few months on the front should bring them back to reality. We owe you so much, Your Excellency. Without you, the Guard would probably be nothing more than a band of brigands. I am extremely grateful. I will not forget what you did for us.
Don't mention it, Commander.
Yes! So every time you get a new standing with the factions, you get something new in your residence. Sweet. So that's 3. That's 3 out of the 6 that I have as friendly. Yay! I think that's where I'm gonna first. Let's see. Did I level up? No. But I think that's where I'm gonna end it for today. We're almost at. We're past 6 hours and 30 minutes. I think that's where I'm gonna end it off today. Save the game first. Let's see how many hours we got. Load. So, we have been playing this game for 20 hours and 17 minutes, people. Well. Yeah, 20 hours and 17 minutes. I think that is good enough for today. Have a good one, everyone.